Oh. Oh. Chat, what if it wasn't really Trans Visibility Day and I wasn't actually visible? Chat, I don't think the visibility has hit me yet. Chat. Welcome on in to Mr. Scary VHS, the contrast on the first, to Dangerous Safety to Hell to Riz, to Lycanthropic to Strap Streams, to J. Crispy to the Redheaded Menace, to J. Fixer, to Box Burry. Next, grandmother asked me to make her a steak for the first 7 months and she wants me to cook an entire onion with it. Okay, do it. That sounds delicious. Jello, tasty. Hello, J. Crispy. Hello, the Divine Judge. Jesus Christ, you broke some prick's arm. Honestly, sounds like a good time. Invite me next time. Welcome on in to Pasta. Lovely to see you. To Groggy. To Deadfire. Do you look smaller and more plush than usual? Shut the fuck up. Have you considered that? Hello, Machine. How are you? I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Lovely to see you guys. Chat. It's lovely to see you guys, but you guys, you can't see me. You guys can't see me because I'm not visible yet. How's the audio volume, by the way? Let me know if the music is too loud, too quiet, because I feel like my music's been too loud recently. Did you say something about Siege? Sorry, I just said hello to you. Also, congrats on hopefully hitting affiliate. Fuck yeah. Is this the gag for the entire stream? I found out it was trans visibility today when I checked Discord. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I didn't realize it was Trans Day of Visibility until I opened Discord. Hello, Josie, how are you? It's one of those days. It's a trans blizzard, no visibility, real. Stare, hello, hi. Listen, I'm a proxy, welcome on in. Hello, happy Trans Day of Visibility. Fuck, everything broke. Welcome on in, everybody. Can we get a shout out for fucking Proxy Glitch Cat? Wonderful, wonderful trans cat furry VTuber, lovely person, plays a lot of handheld games. That's her whole deal. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic infield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently chatting, but we're gonna be playing some Wind Waker soon. How are y'all doing? You can perceive me now. It's Trans Day of Visibility, everybody. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. We're here, we're queer. I personally am punk, and I'm going to bite you. I want to be very clear. This is a threat. This is a threat. You are going to get bitten. This is a promise, even. I will bite you. That said, I hope you all had a wonderful time. How was your stream, Proxy? Let me come in and greet everybody. Hello to, let's see, Proxy to Rorinator. And to anyone else who has come in with the raid, it's a pleasure to see you all. He is visible, chomp. I've become visible just in time to be bitten. You know what? This is what I deserve. This is what I deserve. Yeah, we're gonna do some Wind Waker Day. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. How's Trans Day Visibility treating everybody? What were you up to, Proxy? Everyone make sure you go give Proxy some love. She's a genuine sweetheart. Honestly, I want to stop by your end more often. I'm just so busy these days. Oh god, y'all don't understand how... Today was like my first fully free day where I wasn't terribly sick in probably a week. And I spent the entire day rigging. Reading Wikipedia off of PS Vita. Holy shit, that sounds amazing. Is that like a game or is there like a web browser on the PS Vita? Did Wikipedia, I think it's funnier if Wikipedia made a whole ass game for the PS Vita, and if they did, I need to know. I don't taste good, I taste like copper and rust. Unfortunately for you, I used to put jewelry in my mouth because I thought it tasted good. Enjoy your lurk, VHS. You take care. It's a browser in the Vita, but it barely functions. Noted. Reading Jesus Christ. So is it like a game then? Like an actual game? You aren't invisible by Duran Duran. Don't bite him, a skeleton, I'll bite anyway. You can't stop me. Love this gay fox, he's so hot. Aw, I know. Listen, I'm allowed a little bit of ego as a treat. A little bit of ego as a treat. A tiny bit, a healthy amount of ego. Anyway, AI kind of class tomorrow. Gotta sleep. It's also 1 a.m. Go to bed, Deadfire. Or you could just like stay up and lurk in my stream. You could leave the stream open. It will. No. Why am I like this? So that means it's perfect. That sounds great, honestly. That sounds amazing. But there's a Wikipedia generated game on PC, so I gotta check it out. Okay, 1 sec. I need to look this up now. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Wikipedia generated game? The wiki game, the Wikipedia, is this it? The Wikipedia game? Is this it? Oh, it's the thing where you go from like one article to another. It's that thing, it's that thing. I am leaving the stream over so summer stays up. Thank you, Deadfire. Also, your design is hot. Thank you, I made it myself. I did the art and rigging and everything myself, hee 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 hee. But low-key, I need to, I've been really wanting to make the furry version of this as well. I did get a little gremlin from Spoonie recently, which has made me even more excited to eventually make like a furry version of my model. I just know that it's gonna take me fucking forever because I'm neurotic. Given I spent, I think, 4 hours today rigging an eye. Rigging an eye for a model. But like, come on guys, come on. Aren't you like just so excited by the prospect of seeing this thing in live 2D? Museum of All Things? Okay, let me look up Museum of All Things real quick. Museum of All Things. Apologies, chat. I'm on a tangent already. Museum of All Things, an itch.io game. Okay. I'm trying to get the itch.io page to load, but it's being a little bit of a bitch. That's fine. There's this. Alright, here's the actual website for it. Got it. Nearly infinite virtual museum that you can visit on for free on your computer. This would be honestly really fun as a one-off. Someone write this down in the suggestions channel. You know what? I can just copy and paste the link, actually. Let me copy and paste this link into the suggestions channel, because that'd be a fun one-off. I want to do more cute, like, one-off or a couple stream type things, because too many long series recently, as much as I love them. That's the wrong link. Oh god, oh no. Don't look at that. I hope no one saw that. Oh god. Okay. Alright, nobody saw the link that got fucking posted in suggestions. But now I have that link there for future me, because that'd be a really fun one-off. Ayo. But no, thank you so much, Proxy, for sending your folks over. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, make sure you self-care. But it's lovely to see you. Hello, Score Bunny. How are you? Welcome on in. Catching up real quick. Don't mind me. Maybe there was something in the jewelry that you craved. Probably iron. Probably iron. Unfortunately, invisible because my gender is a translucent fluid. I see. I see. Wikipedia GeoGuessr also sounds fun, though. Thank you everyone for the compliments on the model. Hee 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 hee. But yes, 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 yes. What is the average distance between your arm freckles, for comparison? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Gotta head out. No worries. You go grab dinner, Proxy, but thank you so much for sharing your folks with us. Happy Trans Day of Visibility, but drink the invisibility potion. Hey, why didn't that work? Because it's Trans Day of Visibility. You're not allowed to be invisible. No, I accidentally posted a link in the suggestions channel instead of the link I meant to post that is doxable information. So, shit. Thankfully, I deleted it. Now I wonder what my character would look like if I turned female. I mean, hey, gender bends are a thing. Like, gender bending is a trope that has existed for a long time. Because I'll be honest, in most cases, I'm not big on the trend of, like, you know, gender swapping characters. Because more often than not, when people gender swap characters, they don't actually, like, meaningfully analyze how existing and performing an opposite gender would like meaningfully impact the presentation of a character, you know? It's usually just, oh, take this character and make them stereotypically the other gender while maintaining the things that are not inherent, that aren't, you know, super gendered characteristics. It's just like, take this guy and give him long hair and stereotypically feminine interests or some shit. I feel like most of the time when people gender bend characters, as much as I hate to say it, they do not take the time to meaningfully analyze what gender is, you know? If you want to bend the gender, you gotta bend the whole gender. You gotta meaningfully look into it and analyze the gender is the thing, you know? Also, welcome on in, Suabium. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm not, do let me know, but welcome on, welcome. You gotta meaningfully analyze the gender, you know? You gotta sit there and just... Okay, I don't want people to gender bend to me because I'm a real trans person that exists, but if someone were to gender bend to me, it would depend, like, you know, how they would write me a bit on, like, are they gender bending me into a trans woman or into, like, a cis woman or whatnot. Like, those are meaningful questions that I think would impact shit, but, like, you would have to sit there and meaningfully think about, like, my relationship with masculinity and femininity as they exist and how that would look different if I were to be gender bent, you know, because gender is a social construct, but it's a very pervasive one. Hell yeah, Suabium. Pleasure to have you. Glad to know I said it right. Because, like, there is nothing inherently that says, oh, men be strong, have muscle, like to work out, and women like makeup. And what does that say for, like, you know, someone like me where I have a complicated relationship with femininity. There are still a number of feminine interests I have been able to maintain. I know so many trans men who, they have very complicated relationships with makeup. They have a lot of fear around makeup because it is a traditionally feminine thing, but they still kind of yearn for it, and so they'll paint their nails, but they'll only ever paint them black. You need to understand and analyze gender on that level. I think if you can gender bend a character in a way that doesn't turn me off of it, you know? Hello, Altrius, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Draw AE with lipstick and a dumbbell. Like, what? Okay, what would the most, like, meaningful gender bend of me be if you were to take, like, my gender leanings and make them the opposite, I guess? Because I'm someone who, I present androgynous masculine, but in very specific ways. I don't know. It's fucky. Hello, Pyro. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Glad you're doing all right, Altrius. It is, in fact, a day to be seen. We are visible today. My mother was a tomboy. She liked playing in the playground, doing flips and falling in the mud, over dressing up and playing with makeup. I was the same when I was young. I was always very much in that, like, that camp. Has chipped black nail polish right now. Hey, Lycan, do you feel called out? Hey, Lycan, do you feel called out? Do you feel called out? Hey, trans guys, trans mask individuals in the chat. How many of you are scared to properly paint your nails? How many of you are scared to paint your nails so you only paint them black? Looking forward to being invisible tomorrow, though. I will steal some dumplings. Good use of your invisibility. Seeing cisgender masculine characters still being male, but given G-cups. What do you mean by that, Byro? Because we're talking about the trope of gender bending and my complicated feelings on it, you know? Like, I low-key have thought a little bit about, like, what I would be like as a cis guy, and there's a few different thoughts in my head. And I'm gonna be honest, most of them are toxic, terrible people, but in a funny way. Okay, like, I'll be real, I am an enjoyer of men who are a little bit pathetic. You know, like, as a trope, as fictional characters, as, you know, not real people I have to deal with, I enjoy men who are a bit toxic but pathetic about it, you know? They're bad people who want to project so much masculinity, but they just radiate so much pathetic energy. I love that. I'm a fan of that trope. I'm a fan of that kind of characterization, so, you know. I was also this mud and bugs child. I love that for you. I love that for you. I was never a bugs child, but I was a builds forts in the swamp child. I did in fact build, like, this is actually a thing that I did. There used to be this open field in the middle of this marshy area, and I would every year build a fort out there, and then in the winter it would flood. And so all of my progress would be washed away, but I kept doing it year after year. So I was a mud and forts kind of kid. I was a leaves and branches and climbing trees kind of kid, you know. Also, Score Bunny, what tastes like McDonald's Sprite? One second, I'm gonna have to go up a chat real quick. Someone's playing an early April's Fool prank on you. Oh no. Also need to paint my nails once I feel comfortable with it. To be fair, I'm very gothic adjacent overall, so it fits the vibe. I mean, so fair, but like this you cannot tell me this is not like a real trend that exists. The trans guys who want to paint their nails but will only paint them black. Like, it's real. It's a real thing. I love pathetic men. Exactly. They're gender bent, they're just given tits. That, I think, would be the worst form of gender bending for me. If anyone gender bends me, like, as much as I say, please don't gender bend me, or at the very least, don't gender bend me in a way that does not, like, meaningfully consider gender and shit, don't give me massive tits. I'm sorry, if anyone ever does gender bend me, despite my protests, I better be flat as fuck. Truthfully tried to get a pedicure, did not go well. They made me laugh while they rubbed stones. They rubbed you with lava stones. I was a giggly idiot. Hey, that sounds still cute and silly. That sounds cute and silly. Can I consume radiation and turn into a vile creature of hell on Trans Day of Visibility? Sure. I was a snake chasing child. How many of you guys did the lizard earring thing? Okay, chat. How many of you guys were the types of people who would like grab lizards? Those tiny little, is this just a Florida thing? Because I've had this posited to me as like specifically a Florida thing, but I need to know, I need to connect with the others who would grab the lizards by their heads and then clip them onto your ears. I love the lizard earrings. That makes me so happy. Also, IRL have two issues that are off topic, but I'd like advice on one. You can drop one of them, and I'll get to it when I get a moment. Can't speak for everyone, but I'll listen. I love yapping. Me and my brother walked down our sidewalk and find a giant pile of 6 brushes some guy made, and we hauled it out into a fort we could sit in. I love that. I miss making forts, chat. I love making forts. Tried shaving my legs, we'll be honest. Smooth legs are a wonderful thing. This is so valid. I love this for you. I fucking love this for you. Last time I painted my nails, my friend painted them black. My dad got pissed. I'll eat your dad. How about that? Love having chip black nail polish, a full beard, bright red mullet, and eyeliner sharp enough to cut a bitch. And this is so valid. Listen, gender is a fuck. About to make a joke about making a terrible gender bent drawing of you, but it can make it sound funny without sounding disrespectful. I give you permission to make the joke. I give you permission. Lizards and snakes. I'm a big reptile enjoyer just in general, so real. Yeah, well, you pick up the lizard and let them bite your ears. It's great. It's great. Really funny when I saw them do it for the first time. It's so good. That's a Florida thing. Never seen happen where I live. It might be like a southern thing, to be honest. Only ever seen tiny lizard like that. Was a class pet. Sadly lasted 2 years. Aww. It might be like a southern thing. I don't know. Contest at local library. 100-word memoir. 3 winners. Well, I'm not really attached to the memoir. I have to give up on my rights to the story to the library, so I'm debating if I should enter. It is just 100 words. It is just 100 words. You know? It is just 100 words. Like, 100 words isn't that much. Yeah, I think Machine's on point. Life isn't rumbles and sprinkles, it's dildos and ADHD meds. Thank you, Vox Marinax. Lizards are only available in some regions. Fair point. I love the lizard earring thing, and I'm so sad for people who never got to experience the lizard earrings, because my beloved, you know? Great thing about the characters are not exactly gender, but they're still men in the fic, they just get tits. I mean, yeah, fair. I'm just still, like, no one draw me with massive tits, personally, but I'm gonna draw in pens, so many mistakes gender bends you with massive Blanca Dukes, huge debonker donkers, excessive Blanca de Hobbs. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe if it's like as a meme, it's okay. God. Maybe if it were a meme, it'd be okay. Now I'm thinking about my feelings about being gender bent, because for a long time that's been a hard no, but I feel like it was either handled respectfully or done like very clearly ironically. Maybe it'd be okay, you know? Have you seen the trans mask Trump and Biden comics? I think I have, yeah. One sec. Let me look these up so we can look at some of them together, because I think I have seen these. They're so good. If you were gender bent AE, you would still kick chat's ass. This is so true. This is so true. Can I find these? Okay, if anyone, I can't find them right now, but if anyone can find the trans mask, like Trump, Elon fucking comics, please send them to me. Thank you so much for the follow, Suabium. I appreciate it. Archive is looking exactly the same except with a yellow sundress and angry. Maybe, Zavy, maybe. Also, hello, White Flower. You with massive honkers. Next panel's the watermelons falling out of your shirts. I love this. I love this. I feel like if someone were to make a meaningfully gender bent version of it, like a part of it would like even as a cis person, I feel like a meaningful enough element of it that would have to be included would be being bad at the gender presentation and overcompensating. Because whenever I've thought about like, what would I be like as a cis guy and kind of made silly little characterizations of that, there's always been the concept or the element of trying to overcompensate on gendered fronts. I feel like that would have to be the case even if someone made like a gender bend of me that was like a cis woman, you know? And so I feel like that White Flower Black song is on to something with that. I feel like White Flower is on to something there. He can't be stopped. Hello, Celador. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. There was a zoo that had lizards here that shut down decades ago, and instead of being responsible and rehoming the lizards, they just set them loose. A zoo? Sorry, a zoo? A zoo. A zoo. Gender bent icon though. Are we talking cis femme or like trans femme icon? Because I feel like those are very different. Hello, McDonald, how are you doing? Hello, Jasmine, lovely to see you both. Welcome on in. Compromise, you get giant tits, but also a giant dick. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Is that a gun in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? So if AE is androgynous, the true gender bend would be somehow massively both genders at the same time. That's a different, interesting concept, definitely. Surprised more trans folk aren't posting content today. I'm gonna be real, I forgot it was Trans Day of Visibility. I should probably tweet something. I should probably post something on Blue Sky. I should probably post something. I just mean like cis woman. I just mean cis female or cis woman and didn't want to say the whole fucking word because I was saving myself like 2 syllables. Okay? I'm doing my best. I can't believe it's Trans Day of Visibility and then tomorrow I'm invisible. There totally isn't good. Tomorrow's just gonna be a totally normal Archivist stream though. Like, you know, I may be invisible, but it's gonna be a totally normal Archivist stream. Nothing weird's gonna happen tomorrow. What abnormal thing could even happen, you know? What kind of abnormal thing could even happen tomorrow? A woman who identifies with their sex and birth. Exactly, exactly. So transgender means that you identify with a gender different than the one that you were assigned at birth. And being cis just means that you're not. It borrows from, like, yeah. Yeah, it's that shit. Now I want a slice of pizza, get some. I have eaten like half a pizza today and I am in love with life. Yeah, Latin root words. Whenever I hear it though, I can't help but think about like organic chemistry, my beloathe. Organic chemistry, my mortal nemesis. I fucking hate orgochem. Oh, I hate orgochem. When is Trans Day visibility? The day before April Fools? Or why is it? I have no fucking clue, honestly. I have no clue. Thankfully, there's nothing interesting happening tomorrow. Am I right, gamers? Am I right? Luckily, there's nothing interesting happening tomorrow. Left my dinner at work. Oh god, Celador, I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to get something to eat. I hope you're able to get something to eat. I did, though. I ate half a pizza today, and it was very good. It was very good. My half a pizza was very tasty. It was... I got, like, midway through this month, 2 pizzas, and they were very... I ate the first of the frozen pizzas today, and it was tasty. Oh, chat, I also did my monthly Celtic Cross today. For folks who are unaware, typically at the very start of a month or a couple days before, depending on, you know, when I have the time, I'll sit down and I'll do a Celtic Cross, kind of asking for some guidance for the coming month. And interesting shit. Interesting shit, chat. Let me see if I can pull it up. Do I have this? Yes, I do. Might as well, you know? Also, Orgochem is my bane as well. Fuck Orgochem. All my homies hate Orgochem. I am eating almonds. I love that for you. I have so much ramen if anyone needs it, okay? Hello, Wookiees. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Lovely to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yo, you visible? I sure fucking am liking. Post a proof of the lizard in the zoo if anyone's curious what the fuck that's about. Yeah, I'll have to look into that later because I'm sorry. A zoo? Because normally zoos are like all about, you know, not doing that. Normally, don't zoos normally care about conservation? I'm so tired, y'all real. Is it just me or is the autism creature the single best thing humanity has made? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, here we have our Celtic Cross for the month. I think my query, I didn't write down the exact wording of it, was just something along the lines of like, what should I know about April? I think it was just what should I know about April. In that case, let me go ahead and write down in my own little log, edit this message. What should I know about April? I really, really want to do a tarot stream eventually. I'm just so scared because I do not have this shit memorized. Hi, Robin. Hi. Zoos are run by human people, remember? And human people are horrible at preserving anything. I mean, you're talking to an archivist. Listen, you're talking to an archivist right now. I like to think I'm okay at preserving things. Hello, Tier, as well. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I know people keep asking about a tarot stream, and I'm gonna be real. The only reason I haven't done a tarot stream is because I'm insecure. I'm insecure. And also, all of my decks have different meanings. What if the deck pulls a silly haha and goes over someone in your life named April instead of the month? Do I know any Aprils? The only April I know is a folk punk musician. And I've met her twice. Hi, bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. Bites you back. What if the deck... I already read that. Alright. Maybe some kind of, like, I do need to sit down and kind of make cheat sheets for each of my decks anyway, because they are all a little bit different and individual, and I need to. Could be about her then by accident. She's not someone I personally know as much as someone who I've seen perform live twice, you know? I don't know if that counts. Like, I've spoken to her, I've exchanged money for goods with her, by which I mean I bought band merch. I literally was wearing one of her t-shirts like all day today, but you know, been here for almost 3 years. I know it's insane. Hello, Impulse! Happy Trans Day of Visibility! We're here, we're queer. And we're vibing. What do you mean visibility? It's just about like making trans issues visible, you know? It's just about making trans issues loud and visible. But anyway, here's my Celtic Cross. The challenge being the Eight of Cups, which is kind of a... Wait, Eight of Cups reverse. One sec. I wrote down Eight of Cups here and not Eight of Cups reverse. Did I grab the wrong meaning? Give me a second. Did I write down the wrong meaning for this card? Trying one more time, indecision, aimless drifting, walking away. Yeah, okay. It is a bit of like a do I stay or do I go? Can the circumstances improve or is it a lost cause type of situation? It's kind of a passive card, but it's about wanting to try one more time in a difficult situation. Cheese and crackers, man, so real. So real. We're here, we're queer, we're screaming. Ah! 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 Wah, 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 ah, ah, ah. This is the content that you people come here for. Ah! 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 This is the content the Ashen want. Remember to use your 30% damage and 50% speed bonus. And remember, invisibility items don't work for trans people today. Exactly. We need the Gremlin AE as a Twitch emote. You know what? So true. I need to add that. Can I add that real quick? Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me see if I can do that like really quickly. I just need to hop into my DMs with Spoonie. Hi, Spoonie. Thank you for the gremlin. I'm saving your image. I'm saving your image into my file explorer. Okay, and then I'm going into the... Where the fuck is it? The viewer rewards panel, going to emotes. Why am I like this? And then I'm adding an emo, and it will be, if I go to pictures, saved pictures, that's the wrong folder, archivist, and the file is called Grem AE. And then I need to attribute it, Arca Gremlin, attribute to Spoonie plays, upload. He is now yours, chat. He is now yours. Thank you for the giant emote hardcover. How are you doing today? Welcome to Trans Day of Visibility. I love seeing all the dumb following stuff. It's very cute. Oh, thank you for the text to EE Groggy for the... There you go. There you go. There we are. I need to make a reference to my characters so I can gremlinize them. So, unfortunately, Spoonie is no longer going to be taking commissions for that, but I'm sure you can find someone who can do something similar. Hi, hardcover. And then finds the middle image of AE kicking some authoritarian victim's ass while talking like a valley girl. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, it's very funny. Hello, Kibble. Hi, happy Trans Day of Visibility. How are you? Lovely to see you. Alright, there should be a new emote now. Refresh if it doesn't show up for you, I guess. I don't know. Twitch is weird. Twitch is weird. Oh yeah, Kuma, yeah. So fun fact about me, I every month like to do a little Celtic Cross reading to kind of give me some insight into the coming month or the month that's just passed, and this is the one for April, so I went ahead and earlier this morning did a reading for April. Yeah, it's Trans Visibility Day. Yeah, it's Trans Day Visibility. Like, even though I'm subbed? What the fuck? Is Twitch being fucky? Give me a second. Hey Twitch, do your fucking job. Hey Twitch, be a functional website. It's this one. It's him. Just getting dinner before my own show? No worries. Well, come on in. Lovely to see you. Feel free to lurk or stick around, but no pressure. Twitch is a fuck? Yeah, Twitch is a fuck. Groggy's got him. Groggy's got him. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, so the current situation is kind of this stay or should I go, wanting to give one last chance type of situation. Hadn't seen the Sausage before. That's a really old one. I love it. It's a good one, Xavi. Four of Wands. Four of Wands crossing me, the challenge. What's really interesting here, the challenge here is celebration and relaxation. It is coming home, it is taking pause and enjoying the fruits of your labor, and that's a call out if there ever fucking has been one. That there's a fucking call out. You gotta refresh Wookiees. Thank you for the text, AE. I don't know what David Attenborough's voice sounds like. I'm gonna be so real with you. Yeah, literally, like my deck's like, okay, the challenge facing you in life right now is learning how to fucking relax, bitch. Real. British nature documentary. Okay. Here we observe a wild Enfield de-stressing. Jesus Christ. Here we observe a wild Enfield de-stressing, often done by screaming at the sky for an extended period of time. And there you go. That's the best you're getting out of me right now. That's the best you're getting out of me for the moment. Alright. We have passed the Knight of Swords, which is like restless, unfocused, impulsive action. It's like you have been moving and working, but it has not been with intention and focus. It is just like this rough, or rather the Knight of Swords reverse. Whereas the Knight of Swords itself is like all about focus and intentional action and being the kind of person who makes moves. The Knight reversed is all about like your moves are restless and unfocused. You know, it is this period of just struggling and trying to do something, and not having the wherewithal to do it. In the future, the Two of Cups, which is about, this is an interesting one. I don't like this card. Not fond of this one, if I'm being so real. Good news, cleared 3 games from my backlog. Pikmin 4, got a Roboto and a Dark Room. Congratulations! Gonna go and try not to slam into a star while exploring space. Best of luck to you, Jay Fixer. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I do love that my deck is just straight up like, oh, sorry, buddy. You need to rest. You've come out of this difficult period here. You've been struggling and you've been unfocused in all of your endeavors. You need to fucking your challenge right now is to rest and celebrate and relax, which is really interesting next to the Four of Swords. The Four of Swords chat in the fear slot. Yo, Kibby Sable, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. If I can do this correctly, hello/shout out at Kibby Sable VT. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Archivist, your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. Because problems we can make chaos, I will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? How was your stream? I was just about explaining through my most recent Celtic Cross Tarot reading, because I do tarot readings pretty regularly for myself. I want to do them on stream eventually. I'm just like terrified of doing so, you know, I haven't gotten around to it yet, but one of these days. In any case, this is a Celtic Cross that I did this morning. I do Celtic Crosses every month, and I was kind of running through it with chat because I think it's funny. I think this one's funny. Happy Trans Day! Thank you, Kibby! To you as well. How are you? How is your stream? What were you up to? Everyone go give Kibby Stable VT some love, okay? Everyone go give some love and support. Alright, alright, alright? Hello, Cheese Wheel Lord. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Welcome back. Enjoy your lurk, J-Fixer. No, what were you doing? I'm curious. In any case, the Four of Wands is really funny as a challenge given in the Fears slot. This slot here where the Four of Swords is the Fears slot, my gamers. The Four of Swords is about rest, relaxation, meditation, contemplation, recuperation, etc, etc, etc. This deck has not only told me that my challenge is to rest, but that my fear is to rest, and he's fucking right. He's so correct. He's... he has a way of being very direct when he wants to be, a very cutting and direct when he wants to be. And this is one of those moments, chat. This is one of those moments where he's decided he needs to wreck my shit. You sure you weren't reading for all queer folk? Maybe at this rate. I mean, some of these cards are very specifically me, but... Yeah, this deck did call hardcover out like a month ago. Hardcover DM'd me after stream. You know, he's a pal of mine being like, hey, would you be willing to do a tarot reading for me? And so we hopped on a VC for like half an hour and I did a tarot reading for him. I did a whole Celtic Cross for him. It was an experience. Dave, if that deck had hands, it'd be swinging the take a break bat at your knees. Exactly. Exactly. What's really interesting, though, is we have the Page of Wands down at the bottom here. The Page of Wands is a hopeful creative who has not yet taken action. You know, the Knights, they are very action orientated. The Pages, they are planning, plotting. Oftentimes they're like young and idealistic and kind of floaty. You know, the Page of Wands is someone who is full of creative potential, but is yet to put it into action, either because they lack the tools to do so, or they just haven't taken that time yet. I hear what's happening. Oh, I'm explaining a tarot reading I recently did, Gibby. I'm explaining a tarot reading. I'm gonna look for a bit, gotta do some scheduled game stuff. No worries, Machine. You take care. I'm explaining a tarot reading I did because I thought it was very funny the way that this tarot reading kind of all came together. Now, this is really funny because the Page of Wands is a recurring card in this particular slot of my Celtic Crosses. In the Celtic Cross, all of these cards, they're pulled in a certain order and they have a certain meaning. You have, the card in the center here, this is your current situation. You have crossing it, the challenge. You have the past, the future, flanking it on either side. You have below. This is like the underlying thought of a query. This is... Sometimes it's the reason you're asking the question without knowing the reason. Hello, Abu, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. It is the thought or the motivation or the desire underlying the query. So in this case, and in multiple cases where I've done Celtic Crosses, this card keeps appearing in this specific saw in Celtic Crosses. I am coming to the query because I am full of creative potential that has not been acted upon. Above it, we have the Knight of Wands. Now in the above slot, this is typically going to pull upon like a overarching goal or desire that is driving the query, whereas what is underneath is like this underlying, more subconscious base thing. Above it is this larger desire, and we have the King of Wands reverse, which is a very interesting card. I showed this reading to a friend of mine who read the King of Wands here a little bit differently than I did. But to me, the way I read King of Wands reversed is... you are a leader who is not ready to step into the role. Some kind of creative or visionary type, but not yet developed enough or comfortable enough to lead. Sometimes aggressive and arrogant. often with unrealistic expectations. They are, you know, the king cards are interesting that they kind of, they represent kind of the highest capacity of their suit in one way or another, or at least the most masculine form of their suit. The King of Wands reversed, it has a lot of negative masculine elements in being aggressive and arrogant and whatnot. And that this is an overarching desire is interesting. I do get king cards in the above slot a lot. Thank you for the hydrates, folks. I do appreciate it. I do get these king cards in the above slot a lot, kind of speaking to that masculinity, but it's interesting because an overarching desire that it speaks to me wanting to fulfill my, like how I read it is that I want to fulfill my creative goals without necessarily putting in the particularly like leadership and authority that is needed to do so. If that makes sense. Kind of want to do a tarot reading with you again, but for some of my D&D characters' predicaments. I'd be down sometime, but I think I'd only do 3 cards or something like that. Also, glad you're doing good, Abu. Glad you're doing good. I want to throw him to cannibals. Ayo, Wookiees? Ayo? You want to throw your brother to cannibals? Oh? Now, in the future slot is the Two of Cups. This is about partnership. Usually there's a romantic connotation to this. I don't vibe with that because I'm aromantic, but some kind of fruitful partnership between 2 individuals. We'll see what, if anything, that ends up meaning, I guess. Because that's something set to be in my near future in you know, at some point in April. And then you come to the staff. In the staff, you have advice. At least this is how I read it. Some variations do it differently. I know, like, my friend Celerity puts, I think it's hopes in the first slot, fears in the third, with these other 2 being the same. But for me, this bottom one is advice. Followed by external influences or your house, fears, and outcome. So what's really interesting is having here for advice Temperance Reverse, a card that some of you will recall was haunting me aggressively for months. Oh, they're trans, by the way. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Never quiet in the house, especially when they stream. I mean, that's the truth of being a streamer, but hey, yo, trans brother, winning. Is your model a fox or a dog? I'm an Enfield. I am a fox, bird, a dog chimera from Celtic folklore. I am a obscure heraldic beast. I mean, I wouldn't have assumed it was a homophobic problem. Wouldn't have assumed that. But yeah, seeing Temperance Reverse in the advice slot is interesting given how long that card was haunting me, and we ultimately came to the conclusion, my friend and I, that it was in reference to my lack of balance between, like, creation and kindness to myself. Basically, it was like, oh, it was imbalance in the ways in which I kind of set goals creatively, my unwillingness to bend on them and to give myself grace. So once again, the deck is, I think this is less advice as in lean into that, and more advice as in, hey, drawing your attention back here for a second. Hey boy, drawing your attention back to this card for a second here. What did we fucking talk? I think that's what he's doing to me. What do you mean, Kibby? What do you mean, IDK? I'm an Enfield. I'm a fox, bird, a dog chimera. No, it's not even jingly keys. Like, he doesn't seem like the kind of person who would jingle keys at me. He seems like the person who would, like, snap a couple times to get my attention and sternly stare at me. It's like, hey, boy. Come on, boy. I feel like that's the way he'd fucking talk to me. The Six of Pentacles is generosity, givingness. Somewhere in my external influence, either I or others around me are being giving, are being generous, whether in resources or in time. So that's actually a very good card to be in there. My last Celtic Cross, there was a very concerning card in there that I can see currently happening, but you know. Now I'm hearing the snapping going back to your tab. What do you mean, Lycan? What were you drawn in? Oh. That shouldn't have been hot! I'm learning more about you guys right now. I'm learning more about you guys right now. Can I be so real with you? There was a point in time where I was playing Hades on stream, and every time I would go up to Cerberus, I would be like, good boy, and just wait to see if anyone in chat would say anything. You're a problem positive. Thank you. Thank you. Dami, no more will be said. Hey, I'm glad for it. I'm glad for it. You're so mean. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. We already went over the Four of Swords about being, this slot is fears, and it is all about a rest. You know, it's like rest, relax, recuperate. That being, you know, my fear mood. And then outcome, the Chariot, which is actually a really good card to have here. I was really relieved when I pulled the Chariot here. Because the Chariot is all about, like, strength and willpower and control. I feel like this is basically promising me the authority, a more positive version of the authority of the King of Wands. You know, the King of Wands speaks to leadership that you are not ready or equipped to handle, leadership that you are kind of abusing because you don't have the tools to do it properly. The Chariot speaking to willpower, control, action, a more positive version of both what the Knight of Wands and the King of Swords here are. I am being promised something good. The Chariot as the outcome, willpower, determination, strength, discovered how to make decisions in alignment with your values, and you are taking action on those decisions. I am hopeful for this. This overall was a very good reading. It's a reading that's like, hey boy, if you want to keep doing this shit, if you want to push forward and have this kind of like fucking a creative power and control that you're looking for, you need to learn to rest. And you know what? Yeah. 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 Did you just not? Okay. Okay, you're gonna be so mad about this, guys. Y'all are gonna be, some of you are gonna be so mad about this, but snapping is actually a stim of mine. Snapping is actually one of my stims, so if you are unfortunately into the sound of me snapping, we're gonna have, you're gonna have a rough time. I'm sorry. Or a good time, you know, I'm happy for it. I promise I'm not doing it to mess with you, okay, okay, okay? So yeah, my family's drama is my jailbird cousin had an illegitimate child. Oh dear, that is some deep family drama. Snap training, chat, SMH in my head. I mean, listen, some of you would be into clicker training. I'm simply gonna leave that comment in the air. I'm simply gonna leave that comment in the air. I'm not gonna say anything further. Y'all are great. I love y'all. I love y'all. Where's pizza getting in on this too, huh? Where'd pizza go? Why is pizza not getting in on this? Pizza would love this. Where the fuck did pizza go? He'd be so down for this. You ate pizza? Me too. I also ate pizza. Hello, Australian guitar. How are you doing? How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Easy to ask politely. No need for clicks. Hey, yo, Orleans. Noted. But no, hope you're having a good one, Australian guitar, and everybody. Someone showed me a clip of you and said, get a load of this guy. Bro, a lot are trying. Sorry, what? Sorry, Groggy? Groggy, what? I can't tell if you're being serious. I can't tell if you're being serious. Okay, I just got the joke. I can't tell if you're being serious though. Just woke up. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're just getting started with stream. We're vibing. We're chatting. We're causing problems. Um, Apparently a lot of chat really enjoy it when I go. Apparently, it's probably in combination with the comments, but you know. I just went through my most recent tarot reading with chat, kind of showing some shit off to them and walking them through it. We're gonna be playing some Wind Waker soon, but in the meantime, we yap. I like yapping. Yapping is my favorite pastime and all that. Hi, Kaza. How are you? Lovely to see you. But no, I really, really want to do like a tarot stream one of these days. I'm just very insecure, especially in comparison to people I know. So I'm like, ah. Also, is Chris? I don't think I said hi to CRISPR Crow. Hi, CRISPR Crow. How are you? How are you? Lovely to see ya. Sorry, trying to get my brain together enough. Trying to get my brain together enough. Nah. Hey chat, y'all are amazing and I appreciate you guys and I fucking love streaming. I love streaming. I love doing this shit. I love being here. I love being a chaotic bastard for you all. I love all the weird ass friends I've made doing this shit. I just like being a creator. I just like creating, chat. I just like creating. Am I getting perceived? Happy Trans Day of Visibility, Tiny Lady Fly. A thing that I found out was happening, like, this morning. So I didn't have time to prepare anything, not that I would have anyway. Do you own an air fryer? Yes. I do own an air fryer. Technically, yes. Rather, I have access to an air fryer owned by someone else at the archive. Yes. I love air fryer. I don't use it. I'm gonna be real. The air fryer takes too long. Invisibility is not effect. Invisibility effects do not work on trans people today, and trans people have 30% damage and 15% move speed bonuses. No, chat. Chat, I really want to do a tarot reading stream, but I'm just like, I haven't written out, like, because people have said, like, write out a key for your tarot decks. I have not written out a key for my tarot deck. And I'm a little bit like, I haven't had the time to do so. When the fuck am I supposed to write a key for my tarot deck and have the meanings all memorized? And I'm so insecure compared to people that I know, you know? Do trans people also get the infinite spellcasting buff today only? Maybe? Do we? Does anyone know? Hello, Sailor Shy, how are you doing? Guys, Shy's a sweetheart. How are you doing? Hi, 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 hi. Don't have to worry as much, but I know they will go in the attack soon. Oh. That was patched? Sorry. Shit, no. I hate it when they update the game to get rid of, like, fucking amazing exploits like that. Come on, it's one day. Yeah, happy Trans Day of Visibility. They took away our infinite spellcasting buff. This is so sad. We get an increased attack buff if you equip a brick. This is so... that reminds me of a song that I started rewriting the other day. I'm tempted to sit here and sing it, but I don't know if it's one of the songs I'm going to be able to show you guys. Because I'm still figuring out, like, which songs of mine I want to attach to this and which I want to do for, like, the band I'm starting. You know? But I started working on a song. I'm still a little bit too sick probably to sing, but, like, I'm really looking forward to this, and there is a line about throwing bricks. The entire concept of the song, it's about, like... It starts off being about, like... Okay. The song is about getting eaten alive by ants. On a surface level, that's what it's about. But on a deeper level, it's more about, like, the Terrifying nice? Not in a kinky way, no. It's more about... Let me grab the lyrics. Also, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. I do apologize, but let me grab like the work in progress lyrics. It is metaphor. It is metaphor, yes. I love metaphors. Okay. Ad will be hitting in a moment, but I'm gonna try and read through these lyrics. I'm done with all these. This is like a first draft work in progress, by the way, so there'll probably be some good changes, but I'm done with all this vain futility when these hands can build a real community, so throw a brick or start a protest. Keep fighting for some change. This is beauty in the decay, but there's honor in your rage, and someday I'll leave my body for the ants. So it starts off being about, you know, decay, and it hits along the same lines as all the compost and training shit does. A lot of the early notions of that phrase, which were all about, you know, humanity is useless, but at least when we die, we become something useful. It's no, become something useful now. You know, you have a chance to make something useful of yourself now. That's the entire notion of the song. You have a chance to make change in the world and be part of something beautiful today. Again, early work in progress, but I'm glad y'all fuck with that. I'm glad y'all fuck with that. No, it's not my son. My computer fears me as I'm a supreme machine. Want a break from the ads? Want a break from the ads, chat? Honestly, I'm tempted to pull out my guitar, but I'm not sure I'm like well enough to sing, you know? I'm tempted to pull out my guitar and do something, but like, am I well enough to sing? I just found the earlier whip of the song. Oh no. Because there was an older version of the song that I wrote back in back in like 2020, which hit a lot more on the... It was a lot more just like the fear in and of itself, because that is, I'm scared of ants, fun fact. I am scared of ants, and that is kind of like where the whole concept of the song came from. The older version of the song had some lyrics about like, in retrospect, I'm starting to see a hint of beauty in that dream. Maybe the ants will live forever as a small community. Maybe a tree will plant its root in what used to be my lungs, or something nice about nature taking back this corpse. It was a lot more on the death angle. Until hard to be upon ye real. I had, though, just this sudden moment, the sudden burst of energy to take that song and turn it into something more about, like, protest. So throw a brick or start a protest. There's beauty in the decay, but there's honor in your rage. You know? Thank you for the stretch guitar. Hopefully I wasn't missing too many stretches and hydrates. In general, I always feel like I'm missing something, and I apologize. Did I ever say thanks to Connie for the bit? Did I? I don't remember. Connie, if you're listening, I'm sorry if I didn't say thank you. Have you seen the art made by pouring molten metal onto anthills? I have! It's fascinating. I'm terrified of ants, but it is fascinating. Thanks for committing to the bit. What bit? I don't know what bit you're talking about. I had such a wholesome moment at the mall the other day. Had a BP punk come up to me calling my battle vest. Oh, nice! I went to an art market the other day. Click, how dare you, Connie? How could you? I was out at a queer art market and I had someone approach me. They approached me and one of my friends. I was out with one of the Ashen, and we were both, you know, in full regalia. And by full regalia, I mean we were just wearing our fucking battle jackets. And they come up to the two of us and like, hey, you guys look cool, and they hold out a handful of like perler beads that they'd made, little perler bead designs. It was like, do you guys want some? And so they gave us perler beads. And it was so cute. And my friend, I'm so sad that I didn't have anything on me, but my friend grabbed one of the candy bracelets off of their arm. And he hands it to them and he's like, hey, do you want this candy? And I'm like, I love being punk. And if you just have tips, please give. I mean, lots of different tips for art, depends on the kind of thing you're looking for, you know? Mr. President, there's been a second bit. Mr. President, there's been a second bit. I love going to, like, any kind of alt event because people compliment me constantly. Low-key, that's part of why I like going, because people compliment me a lot. But I had some people come up and compliment the compost and training on the back of my battle jacket and have no clue where it's from. I'm like, yeah, it's a Pat the Bunny reference. And they're like, who? And I'm like, yeah, it's folk punk. And they're like, oh, like Crane Wives. And I'm like, you're trying so hard, sweetheart. You're gonna be so disappointed if you actually listen to some Pat the Bunny if that's your touch point. When I try to explain folk punk to them, just like, oh, like the Crane Wives. And I'm like, you're gonna be so disappointed. Mr. President, a bit has hit the triangle. Pretty sure I saw an actual punk today. No idea though, because I'm shy and can't talk to people. They were probably an actual punk. They probably were. We exist out here. Honestly though, like the best thing you can do if you want to just like feel good at it, is just talk to people. It's just talk to people, you know? It's something I've started doing whenever I'm out at various events. I just strike up conversation with strangers. I think you look cool? Cool, I'm gonna walk up to you. I'm gonna talk to you. I'm not always good at it. I struggle with it at times, but I've gotten a lot better. And whenever I'm at punk shows, I usually walk away having made like so many friends and met so many cool people because I, you know, I actually go up to people and I try to interact with them, and it's really nice. They had a dead Kennedy's fetch, so I'm like 99% sure they were. Hell yeah! Real punks in the wild, we love that. Thank you, Shorts, for the additional bit. Gray walks around with shark teeth to give people, it's so good. I need some kind of trinket I can give to people, you know? I need some kind of trinket. I might start making candy bracelets myself, or I might take that rainbow loom and use it to try and like, start making little things I can give people, you know? Need to make my battle jacket? Do it! Do it! Become visibly punk. Be weird. I love looking weird in public. Also, since you're in Enfield, can you use the fingerprint feature on the phone? It works! But not most, like, only like half the time. Hello! Hi, Goomster, how are you? Like, my talons still have something close enough to being fingerprints, you know? It's too rainy, can't wear denim outside yet. I wear that shit outside in like 80+ degree weather. Rain or sun. Could wear leather though, fair enough, fair enough. But how are you doing, Goomster? How are you doing? Lovely to see ya. I'm actually going to be going to a punk show this Wednesday. I should probably actually, because the schedule has been so inconsistent recently, run y'all over it, because why not? We're here, and I'm yapping. So, schedule this week. I know I'm supposed to be a Monday, Wednesday variable weekend streamer, and I'm not very good at being a Monday, Wednesday variable weekend streamer. So this week I'm a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday streamer. I'm going to a punk show on Wednesday. Alright, I'm going to a punk show on Wednesday and I will have fun and you will be happy for me. I've actually never listened, I've only ever listened to one of the artists that's there. The others, honestly, I'm pretty sure like 2 of the musicians there are actually like emo bands and not punk, but whatever. I'm mutuals with the like main, or I'm mutuals with the opening act. We're friends. Well, we're not really friends, but like I've listened to his shit and we're mutuals on Instagram. So I'm going to the show. Yo, that trans knight. How are you doing? Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. 1 second. Gay Frog Raid. shout out at That Trans Night. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games. I do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems. We commit chaos. I'm here. I'm queer. I'm punk. And I need to be very clear about this, will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing good. How was your stream? How was your stream? I'm glad I could hop in for a little while there and hang out. Hope y'all had a great time. Everyone go give Trans Night some love. She's an absolute sweetheart. Great vibes. She was playing some Final Fantasy VII, I think. Pretty sure it was Final Fantasy VII, but like the remake. Yes? Question mark. Happy Trans Day visibility, though, folks. Welcome on in, Hunter. Thank you for that follow. To Sir Wendleton, to Person of Unknown Power, to Cindy Villa, to AZ's Chaos, to anyone else who may have come in with the raid. Nat Puff, lovely to see you guys. It is us again. Time to make the frogs even more gay. That's right, chat. We're putting chemicals in the water to make the fucking frogs gay. I have a vial of testosterone under my fucking desk. Let's go. I am holding the vial of testosterone in my hand. Final Fantasy. I see. Final Fantasy VII Remake with mods that made Cloud a trans femme icon, and we love that. We love that. Like, I'll admit, I'm a little bit attached to Cloud as, like, a twink, and I love a twink. I love me a twink, but also, listen, have at, you know? Like, I don't know, people fight sometimes over whether certain characters should be read as, like, trans masc or trans femme, and I'm like, how about both? How about we all vibe and appreciate these characters, you know? Low-key. I love takes of like, Link that are both, like, trans femme and trans masc. It's great. It's great. Who cares which direction as long as they're trans? You know? Can I have some of the anti-testosterone AE? I can... Hey guys. Do you want to know how to acquire HRT? I actually have some listen, if purely for educational and for like what not to do, you can go in my Discord and get instructions on how not to produce estrogen at home. This is advice for what not to do to make sure you don't accidentally produce estrogen at home in my Discord, pinned in the content media channel. Just saying. Just saying in case you needed to know how not to do that. Hello, Regal. He's an envy that uses it purely because stuff of legend. This is also true. We need more non-binary characters in media. I am definitely not involved in efforts to distribute illegal HRT around Florida. Just saying. I was 100% gonna do it vanilla, but right when I was gonna start a friend somebody linked on the mod that turned Cloud into a girl, which is so valid. I love that for you. Yeah, as long as Link isn't cis, we good. Exactly. That's how I feel about like so many fictional twinks. As long as they're not cis, then we're chill. Also saw the trans-anarchist cookbook. Don't have the time, money, materials for it right now. Okay, but like send that link to me. I do love non-binary Link though. Non-binary Link is a great take. Which tea was easier to make? It's been hard to source because of the shortages. The difficult part with production of tea is just getting a hold of the raw materials. It's a lot easier to get a hold of, what's it called? Why am I blanking on the term? Thank you for the hydrate and mega scales. Thank you for the follow, Cindy. I don't think I said so. But getting a hold of a testosterone cypionate in a powdered form is more difficult than getting a hold of, I'm blanking on the term, but you know what I mean. Estradiol. Estradiol cypionate's easier to source, but you know, that's how it goes. Sounds like great advice. I'll make sure not to do this. Nods. Two, yeah, for gender. But honestly, like, it's super easy to produce once you have the tools. It's the same exact instructions either way. It's just your starting material if you're working with estradiol or testosterone in a powdered form. But sourcing testosterone is a lot harder from my personal experience. Really should hang out in the Discord more. Hey, no pressure. Honestly, I want to start hanging out in like the voice channel in the Discord more often, but I'm bad at it. Turns out there's a lot of mods to make MC a girl. Jedi Fallen Order has one too. See, I wonder though how many of these mods are made because like women, whether cis or trans, want to have representation. How many of them are just because men want to look at women butt when they play video game? Like I'm really curious to know how many of these mods were made for either purpose. Like it's a good thing for them to be there, but I want to know. I want to know. I think it's silly. I think it's funny. I think it's a funny question. Jedi Fallen Order, Witcher, GTA 4, all games I have not played, but valid. We love that. By the way, Nintendo News app confirmed Link, Zelda, Ganondorf, and Nip are all cast in the Zelda movie trilogy. I don't know how I feel about the Zelda movie. Like, I don't like video game movies are rarely good, I'm just saying. Thank you, Thunderstrike, for the follow, it's appreciated. A lot are made for the male gaze, but there's some that are very tasteful ones. It's good that there's tasteful ones. I do think that's something that's becoming more common in recent years for good reasons. I'm so glad that it's becoming a more common thing. It's just really funny to me. Have to go to work, bye Fox dude. No worries, you take care of Australian guitar. Can I say one thing that pisses me off though? Oh my god, because like if I'm ever playing in a game that's got a character creator, I'm making a male character because hee hee ha projection, gender gober. I may be non-binary, but that's closer to how I feel about myself than women is. All of the good clothing items are always for the girls. Even like the good pants are always for the girls. Gimme! There have been times I have ended up picking a female character just because, like, I knew the clothing items were gonna be better. And I just, like, made the boobs non-existent. I'm sorry, I just need to complain about that for a moment because every time I play a game with a character creator, like, come on, please. Make trans minis for Warhammer. Fuck yeah. I love that for you, person of unknown power. That's amazing. That's amazing. I just want to look at pretty girl when I play instead of some dude is a pretty common egg reasoning. You know what? Fair point, actually. I hadn't considered that. You're right. You have a point. You do have a point. When I was younger, I always picked the male option in like Pokemon games because I wanted to be Ash Ketchum so fucking badly. I wanted to be Ash Ketchum so fucking badly. Like fucking 7-8-year-old me desperately wished I was fucking Ash Ketchum. I still have like my 2009 save file of Pokemon Soul Silver wherein I picked the male player character and did in fact name in Ash. So I have, and it's so fucking stupid. It's so silly. One of these days I want to see if I can pull up that save file on stream and show you guys around it, because I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Soul Silver male player character named Ash. We desire good clothes for men and real pockets for women. Exactly! Exactly! You get it. The real reason is because 90% of men want just plate armor and then blank t-shirt / gray pants. Nah. Like, God, low-key, so, okay, fun fact about me. So I play Infinity Nikki. Don't judge me, don't bully me. Yes, I played the girls' fashion gacha game. Leave me alone. I'm valid. There is outfits in there I would genuinely fucking wear. Give that shit to me. I wish I could make my player character in that game male and then dress dress the male up in the same clothes. In most of the same clothes. There's some things that are too feminine for me, low-key, but like I want to have a male player character in the game and then just dress them up in the same clothes. Please, give it to me. My autistic trans ass wanted to play a boy, was convinced it was lying and bad. I had that phase too before I went back. Like, I also had a phase where I started picking the girl option and then eventually went back. Because no one can stop me. Did you want to be Ash or the fuck Ash? To be Ash. I've never been attracted to Ash Ketchum. Like, I was never attracted to Ash Ketchum. Now, child me might have been a little bit attracted to Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon, but that's a different story. EOC, I desperately wished I was fucking out. Yeah. When I was younger. Sorry. I'm realizing my mistake in phrasing. I'm realizing my mistake in phrasing. I'm realizing my error. That was me with Asteroid. So real. So real. I'm realizing the wording mistake I made there. Enjoy your food, Trans Knight. You take care. You take care. Enjoy your food. Gender is the fuck indeed. Gender is the fuck indeed. Yeah, Infinity Nikki. Yeah, that game. Happy Trans Day visibility. I can see you. I am inside your ceiling. Hello, hello, Mal. Hi. How to Train Your Dragon was wonderful, though. God, you're so fair. You're so fair. Like, Hiccup when I was young, that was both, like, gender... That was both very gender goals, and also very, low-key crush material. And I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Okay, so... I don't know how many of you are aware of Epic Universe, the new theme park being made by Universal. I happen to know someone who is an employee at Universal, and so I got in early. Last Monday, a week ago today, I was at Epic Universe before it was open to the public during one of the technical rehearsals. They have a How to Train Your Dragon area at Epic Universe. When I saw Hiccup flying overhead during the Untamable Dragon show, which is the show in the fucking How to Train Your Dragon area at Epic Universe, my brain... Watching Hiccup fly over the audience while riding a animatronic of Toothless. It was like a fucking religious experience, I swear to God. It was so good. Liked both of them, but Asher is very much gender envy for Kindly Egg Me, which is so valid, Thunderstrike. Like I said, there's been many characters who are both gender envy and also crushes, sometimes at the same time. Got a fortune cookie that said October is a month of abundance. Well, guess that's good to know. Hey, advance warning. My bias liked Hiccup and Astrid. This is so valid. Definitely felt like I should feel guilty for always playing girl characters when people pointed it out growing up. Oh. Well, hey. They can't tell you what to do anymore. Please don't tell me you can pet the Toothless. You cannot? Okay. So they do have an actual Toothless animatronic that will be walking around the park that you can probably pet. Maybe. I don't know if they're gonna let you pet it, but hopefully. The Toothless that they have for the live show. No, you cannot pet. Yes, I was sad about it. But it was so fucking cool. Oh my god. The How to Train Your Dragon area in Epic Universe is so worth it. Unfortunately, you cannot go to the park without supporting J.K. Rowling, because there is a Harry Potter area there. But the How to Train Your Dragon... Listen, I got in for free because I have a friend who's an employee, and he had a free ticket to bring a friend into the park during the rehearsals, and I'm gonna be going again. We're going again on next Wednesday. Because you can't stop me. But, you know. Thank you for the sub, Calico. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you doing? I do not recommend giving your patronage to Epic Universe because there is still a Harry Potter, fucking area there, and J.K. Rowling is a piece of shit, but... Oh my god. Walking around Burke, and also they have Super Nintendo World there. Walking around Burke and Super Nintendo World was fucking incredible. It was amazing. That said, the Mario Kart ride kinda sucks. Let's give Toothless neck scritches, head pats, and snuggies. This is so real. I hope one day we'll be able to pet the Toothless. Y'all out there into Astronaut Hiccup? No homie, I'm not into anyone. I am Toothless though, this is so real. I really want to pet Toothless. I bought a Toothless plush. I got him for 14 bucks, because I abused my friend's employee discount. It was great. It was worth it. Listening to you as I spearmint alive at a war game, peak experience of Twitch. Sounds like a good time, Groggy. Sounds like a good time. Sorry your kitty is sick, Calico. Oh, hang in there. I hope she ends up being okay. Or he, I don't know the cat's gender, but I hope they end up being okay. What if you wore loud anti-rolling propaganda to the park instead of the Harry Potter Harriet glaring? I mean, your money is still gonna be going to J.K. Rowling, but... What's the Mario Kart ride entail? Okay, so you have like a VR little headset that you put on for it. Thank you for scuffing me, Orleans. I'll get that in just a second. Is that the first scuff of the stream? Oh, you sneak in. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But... Where was I? Where was I in that thought? The Mario Kart ride. You put on a VR headset. Unfortunately, the VR headset only really works well if you have normal person vision. And I don't know if you could tell this, chat, looking at me. I don't know if you could tell this looking at me, chat. But I don't have normal person vision. The VR headset didn't work very well for me. So yeah, I really would only recommend the Mario Kart ride because it's probably gonna have insane lines. I'm only gonna really recommend it if you know, are not a glasses wearer and have 2 intact eyes. You know? Mention of Toothless Plush. Yeah. Do you guys want to see him? I can find him real quick. I can find him. Where is he? I have him somewhere. Here he is. It's my son. Hi, Royce. How are you? Need to flop the Toothless? Skill issue? But yeah, I'm gonna be actually making a second trip to Epic Universe to get to see it during his technical rehearsal again. Probably next Wednesday. It's gonna be great. Hi, Royce. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you, pretty man? How's the pretty man? Is the pretty man doing well? On the plus side, it's kind of cool that without glasses, the VR headset's blurs like physical reality. True! It's fascinating, honestly. All the tech is fascinating. L plus ratio plus no depth perception. Shut up. Oh, you were sick. Oh, I'm sorry, Calico. I'm autistic. I take things literally. I hope you're okay, Calico. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it's Toothless. I got him for $14 by exploiting my friend's employee discount. I exploited my friend's employee discount and got him for cheap, for $14. That is little money for little guy. I love him. What if instead of Hogwarts it was transwords and instead of being transphobic they say trans rights? What if all of their spells just trans your gender? How about that? How about that? But yeah, how is everybody? Royce, tell me how you are, handsome man. Why is the pretty man not responding to me? Taking things literally is kleptomania. I know, right? It's a terrible condition. Isn't that basically a Chuck Tickles parody? You know what? Fair point, actually. For once, a media reference that I'm familiar with. For once, a media reference I actually know. Who is the pretty man in question here? Royce G Gaming. Respond to me, Royce G Gaming. I showed you my Toothless plush. Please respond. What if all the spells made J.K. Rowling has to a pile of exploding hammers real? I showed you my Toothless plush. Please respond. One sec. I'm gonna DM him. I'm gonna DM him in the middle of the stream for not fucking talking to me. You know what? I'm gonna be toxic. I'm gonna be toxic. I'm being toxic in his DMs. There we go. I've been toxic in his DMs. Toxic. Yeah, it's AE toxic arc. It's toxic AE arc. Alright. I am honestly a little bit hyped to go there early again, but not. Hopefully there was one ride that was closed that I really want to go on that hopefully we'll get to go on this time, and I want to see Hiccup again, and I am sad that it'll be taking up a stream day slot, but I'm not normal, so it'll be fine. I have been honestly a little bit stressed and a little bit like okay, my brand of autism is the brand of autism where anything breaks my routine and I get a little bit jumpy about it, and I've very much been that way about my stream schedule not being normal. So like the fact that I'm, you know, streaming not on my normal days and having a weird all over the place schedule has definitely been getting to me a little bit. So my brain is like, But at the same time, free Epic Universe ticket. Hello, Blem, how are you? So like, yeah, on one hand, stream schedule all over the place. On the other hand, free Epic Universe ticket. Which brings me back to the subject of my schedule this week. Hello. We will be streaming this week. Instead of being a Monday, Wednesday variable weekend streamer, this week I am a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday streamer. I am got content out. Fuck yeah! That's the best we can do sometimes. That is winning. We call that winning. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing great. Sorry I haven't had time to stop by your end of things recently. I have been quite literally busy as fuck. Constantly. But we keep on trucking. Hello, Kodokon, and welcome back, Trans Night. Message me whenever my job rearranges my schedule. Exactly. Because, like, I have specific hours I want to stream. I have a stream schedule, but unfortunately things keep happening. And part of it is like, oh, I'm punk, and I've been a lot more active in my local punk scene recently, so I want to go to punk shows and interact with people. And that's taken me out of my, you know, normal space way more often than usual. I've been going out to punk shows like, you know, 2, 3, 4 times a month, and sometimes they're on stream nights, and I hate that I have to cancel streams and move streams around for it, but also it's kind of more important right now to me that I continue interacting with my punk community and like having that outlet. So I'm not gonna stop. On the other hand, though, like, God, I love having a routine and streaming on the same days every week. But, you know, this week, Thursday, there will be a totally normal stream. I want to repeat, a totally normal stream on Tuesday. There will be no funny business. Nothing unusual will be happening. As well as hardcore Minecraft and art. Also, I've just been getting sick constantly. Like, the unusual all over the place stream schedules is not just because of the punk shows, it's also because I've been getting sick constantly and I have outside responsibilities that I have been, you know, having to cope with. But this week it is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, and it'll probably be some. Let me check my schedule. What's it gonna be next week? What's next week gonna look like? It'll probably be the same thing next week. So this week it's a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, and it will probably be the exact same thing next week. Yay! Why do I feel like you're lying? Why would there be any shenanigans, Kodal? Mal, why would there be any shenanigans? Yeah, I'm totally just gonna be playing like Hello Kitty Island. Exactly. Blem gets it. I'm just gonna be playing Hello Kitty Island, and I'm just embarrassed to put that on the schedule. That's exactly what's happening. Blem understands me. There will be no funny business tomorrow, chat. There will be no funny business. When Saga Frontier 2... Let me check my stream game list one sec. Do I have... Because I know Saga... That's a series you've talked about before. Which ones do I have on my 2 playlists? None. Let me put that on my stream list, I guess. Let me jump down here and be like, oh yeah, Saga. You do not. Frontier 2 just got a remaster. Oh, I see. Saga. Frontier 2. I will do more research into that later. Do you guys want to have a reminder of what the 2 stream list looks like? Because I'm neurotic. Hi, welcome to my 2 stream list. It's been growing. It's not complete. More things keep getting added to it. It will take me probably like at least a decade to get through all of these. At least. I will say we'll be playing something on this list tomorrow. I will be playing something on this list tomorrow. A decade is pretty generous. A decade is not generous enough. To be fair, Hello Kitty Island would be shenanigans for your streams. It would be. It would be. I'd probably enjoy it too. Also, I gotta go to hospital tomorrow and I hate it. Oh, good luck, machine. I hope everything ends up being okay. But yeah, life comes before streams and all of that, but also, what if I like streamed constantly all the time and never did anything else? Hee. Wouldn't that be fun? Alright. I do need to actually update the spreadsheet soon. The spreadsheet needs to be updated. Deadass during the direct was announced and dropped the same day. Oh, that was one of the direct announcements. Yeah, okay. The direct was honestly fucking great, can I just say? The direct, I'm very happy about some of the things I saw during the direct. Specifically, particularly, what I'm most excited about, I've talked about before, but I'm going to say it again, is Tomodachi Life. We're getting a new who the fuck is texting me? We're getting a new Tomodachi Life. I need to make sure this isn't important. Which one of you is texting me? I love when my phone buzzes and there's no notification. Like, excuse me? Which one of you? Yeah, I'm gonna Tomodachi my life. I'm so excited for new Tomodachi Life, and I will be playing it on stream when it releases. I am so hyped about it. I'm hoping the Switch 2 will be out by then, so that I'll be able to do it on the Switch 2, because that would be ideal for me. Okay, cool. My phone decided it wanted to buzz for no reason. Got it. Cool. Amazing. Saga requires learning. It's not beginner friendly, but Frontier is easier out of the bunch. I see. Noted. Also, Streamlabs reminding all that I have merch. Wink, wink. I will keep that in mind, though. I need to do better, low-key, at repping the merch, because I have not been pushing it hard enough since you know, my birthday. Not my birthday, for my stream anniversary, but like, wink, 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 wink. Anyway. I think most people who want merch already bought it, but I'll have to bear that in mind. I'm always happy for like more suggestions. It's gonna take me forever to get through everything on my list already. It will take me like a decade, but it'll be worth it. Oh, I hadn't played those yet. Probably better to start with in that case. Noted. Ew, government as the note for papers, please. Yeah, it's accurate. Immune system hates my intestines, stomach, esophagus, and lungs. I feel you. I'm so sorry. Switch 2 on April 2nd. Yeah, I know the Switch 2 like announcement that there's gonna be a whole like direct or dedicated to it on April 2nd, but we don't have a release date yet. I don't think it's releasing on the 2nd, is it? If it is, that'd be an absolute shock. But when it comes out, I'm gonna be buying one probably with stream money. Y'all can't blame me for that. It'll be with stream money and then I'll be using it to stream, so it'll be fair. But I will be playing Tomodachi Life when it releases because it's Tomodachi Life. It's Tomodachi Life. I gotta. It's me. I texted you totally. How did you get my number? How did you get my phone number? Oh my god, Royce actually responded to my DMs. This bitch was stream hopping SMH. This fucker was stream hopping. How dare. How dare. Alright, alright. Chat, do we want to play Wind Waker tonight? Do we? Are we playing Wind Waker tonight? Is that what's happening tonight? Thank you for the Curse of Scuff Rampage for uncursing me. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Communicated directly with your machine. Didn't need a phone number. Terrifying. Will you be making memes of chat for Tomodachi Life? I will probably be doing that. Like, I'll probably start by doing, you know, memes for friends of mine and like streamers and shit. But once I've done those, once I've done like the ones for a couple of my streamer friends, I will probably, like, I might even make like a redeem or something where you can get a me that you created put into the game. You know how like the older, the original Tomodachi Life, not original, but like the original English one, had a feature where you could like QR code scan me's into the game. It'll probably be something like that. I'll probably do something like that. Want to play DS2? That would be so relaxing. What's DS2? We could wake the wind to chat. I'm like, have we yapped enough? Is it ready to wake the wind? Like, I'll be honest, I've been a little bit burnt out with some of our longer games recently, but I'm also good to wake the wind, and also I have nothing better to play, you know? Dead Space? Would I like... I don't know if I would like Dead Space. Would I? Do I even own it? Also, like, I have a gimmick, chat. I have a niche. First of all, I don't own it. Second of all, I have a niche. Third of all, wake that wind. It might be time to wake the wind. Do you guys want to wake the wind, chat? Because I'm good to wake the wind. I think it's like Dead Space 1 at least. Noted. Noted. Honestly, like, I want to get through the games. I want to do more short games because there's been so many long games recently, and long games are fun, but God, it's been so many long games. Fucking Ace Attorney took forever, Wind Waker has been taking forever, everything has been taking forever, and I kind of want to play some shorter games. Not necessarily one-offs, but like, you know, 3 to 4 stream type games, so I need to look through everything that's on the list and see what could be completed within 4 or 5 streams. Hello, Aesthete Draws. First? You dare consider yourself first? Congratulations. How short you're looking? Got a few I've played I can recommend. So my gimmick is games from the 2000s, early 2010s, and I'd be looking for things I could complete in 4 to 5 streams, so like ideally under 25 hours. Bear in mind that I am a yapper, so I will pause the game for half an hour to talk. So more like things under 15 hours. Thank you. Kill Fox Heal. Is that a threat? Is that a threat right there? Kill Fox Heal? Welcome on in, welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We better not be killing me. Hello, hello. Oh, and you're polite. All right, all right. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I just check out the website, How Long to Beat. Oh, I do use How Long to Beat, and then I automatically triple the length of the game, and that's how long I assume it'll take. Hi, Tobias. What do you mean cute? Who are you calling cute, Tobias? But welcome on in from work. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Really, really sneaking me in while you're at work, huh? It's an honor. It's a pleasure. No, honestly, let me look at my stream game list real quick. The list of games that I want to play on stream. We could peek at this for a moment and be like, what are some good contenders that aren't gonna take too long? And also you can give me more suggestions and make my choosing even harder. We have on here a lot of things like, I wonder how long Dino Crisis would be. Let me check the How Long to Beat on Dino Crisis. But I feel like that's a Halloween game, you know? The horror games I have to save for like Halloween. Dino Crisis would be like a 2 or stream game though. 2 or 3 stream game. So that's a really good one for Halloween. Um, The World Ends With You I need original hardware for. But how long is that? I totally play all my games on official hardware. Looking at like 25 hours on that one, so that's gonna be a longer one, but okay, okay. Manners should be more common, they should be expected. I mean, I think that manners are useful in some contexts, but not necessarily in others. Like, you don't need manners all the time, but coming on here and saying, hello, sir, I'll take it, I'll take it. It's not an expectation, but I don't mind it, I appreciate it. Having manners is better than having none, you know? Like, there's things like Fallout that I'm like, it could be fun and I would love to, but it's also gonna take forever, isn't it? Like, how long to beat on Fallout? One sec. Okay, that's only 16 and a half hours. It's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad. Chrono Trigger is one that I want to play eventually, but I know is gonna take forever. Yeah, Fallout 1. I want to play a bunch of the Final Fantasies, but I feel like I have someone I kind of want to do those with, so I gotta talk to that person. The Sims busting out would be a fun, like, couple stream one. One sec, let me check how long to be on The Sims busting out. There's actually a bunch of those, like, weird offshoot Sims games that I want to play eventually. That's a 12.5 hour one. That was actually really viable. Hello, Citrus. Hi. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I mean, very true, Orleans. It's just a question of like, the issue with Dino Crisis is harder than other horror games. Noted. But the issue with like that is I'm specifically looking right now, Orleans, for shorter things, you know, because I currently have 2 ongoing games that I think I've put like over 20 hours into each on stream already, and I'm like, I'm tired. Hellblade's good, a little heavy on the psychological stuff, but rad. Let me look that up. One sec. Hellblades. But that's like 2017, and my niche is like 2000s and early 2010s is the thing. I typically... Because that's 2017. What's Firewatch? I'll occasionally step into more modern stuff, but usually only if it's very relevant to like me, my themes, and things going on in my content. Firewatch is 2016, which is a little bit beyond where I normally go. I also saw a friend play that a while ago. It is a cute game, though. I have enjoyed. I did enjoy watching my friend play it. What is The Gunk? I've never heard of The Gunk before. The Gunk, 2001. Looks cute, though. Looks cute. So shorter games, Tango Tower, Shadow of the Colossus. Is Shadow of the Colossus short? Because I know that's on my 2 stream list. Who up fucks and they fucks right now? Hi, McDonda. You want to take a road trip with me? Where to? Where to? Where are we going on a road trip to? Important question. Any RPG has a long chance of triple the time if you and the devs don't think alike. This is also very true. I hate how right that is. Also, hell yeah, McDonda. Hard to think of 2014 games that aren't long. There are a lot that aren't long. I just don't know which ones are. Silent Hill. I love Silent Hill. I played through Silent Hill 1 through 4 on stream, and they're some of my favorite games I've played on stream. I'm actually working on a video essay about Silent Hill 4. I say working on it as if I've touched it since like November, but you know, I've been busy with other things. But I love Silent Hill. Oh, Silent Hill, my beloved. Beat a Dark Room and Grotto Rubba. They're both like 3 to 4 hours. Feel free to shove this in the Discord then. Skyward Sword, definitely too long for what you're looking for though. I think that's on the list. Shadow can be short if you know where you're going and don't fail the fights too much. Noted. Hellblade's my favorite neurospicy weapon games currently. Ooh, I think I might actually already own that. One second, let me check. Yeah, I actually own, wait, I own Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. Is that the right one? Is that the right game? Because I do own that. I own it on Steam. I don't know where I got it. When did this get added to my library? Who the fuck bought this for me? Because I've never played it. Why do I own this? That's the first half of the saga noted. I don't know why I own it. If they're on the list with some of the 2D Castlevanias can be really good 1 to 2 stream games, noted. They might be a little hard for me, but I'll definitely keep those in mind. I want to play some of the Digimon games for sure. Those are definitely eventual ones, god. There's too many games on this list. There's too many games on this list. I need to just pick something random at some point. I think if I would like them, but I'd want to see a Kingdom Hearts one day. I would love to Kingdom Hearts one day. The reason I haven't Kingdom Hearts yet is because they're long and I have too many long games on my plate. Like, I want to beat Wind Waker so that I can go stream other games, you know? Like, I'm liking Wind Waker, don't get me wrong. It's overstayed its welcome at this point. Does that make sense? It's been an enjoyable game that I have had a great time with. As a streamer, I've put too many hours into it. As a streamer who likes to stream, you know, the whole not quite retro, likes to play a lot of narrative games. How many hours have I put into it? One sec, let's find out. Let's find out how many hours I put into Wind Waker. You love it, but you don't want to keep doing it. Very valid. Like, it's the kind of thing where, like, maybe I could come back and do another playthrough of this sometime in the future. Kind of like a game, but also eventually I need to move on from a game. Okay. So for Wind Waker, 53.7 hours. 50, it's in the top 10 longest games I've streamed. No. I didn't realize it was that bad. Sorry, Mal. I didn't realize it was that bad. Also, peep the 197 hours on Pokemon Conquest. What the fuck? How actually did I end up with nearly 200 hours of Pokemon Conquest? I still haven't finished it, by the way. I still haven't finished Pokemon Conquest. I have 200 hours streamed on it. But yeah, like Ace Attorney, I think somewhere around here was the mark. I think when I start hitting 50 hours in a game is when I'm like, okay, can I beat this game now? And it's entirely because I'm a yapper. It's entirely because I'm a hell of a yapper, but also, Jesus Christ. We have an issue now? I'm sorry, Mal. See, Okami is at 32 right now, 32 hours, and I'm like, we've spent a while in this game. What else do I have, like, currently? What's on my, my ongoing? Yeah, we have Art Minecraft, Pokemon Conquest that I need to pick back up. I haven't streamed it since September, whoops. Pokemon Rumble has not been seen since August. I keep waiting for the next Rumble weekend, but I never see, like, when the fuck is Rumble weekend happening? I keep missing the Rumble weekend announcement, so I haven't been able to pick up Rumble again. No matter what order you play the Kingdom Hearts series and you probably still won't understand the plot. That's fine, I don't care. I mean, I think it might underestimate me, but, you know. Trickle Tower, when it did come out in 2009, was in production for years for the web browser game series in the 2000s. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Really get over 60 hours in games, even if they're games I'm enjoying. Just don't have the attention span to start wanting to do something new unless they're particularly engaging. It's for me, like, my time in games gets, like, massively junted up by the fact that I'm a yapper and I don't shut the fuck up. I love yapping, I love talking, I love not shutting the fuck up, it's part of my gimmick. But it means that games that should take a short amount of time take an unreasonable amount of time, and low key, when you hit like the 30 or 40, when like the 35 to 40 hour range, you start noticing an audience's enjoyment of a game drop massively. And I start getting worried if other people are enjoying it, and I start wanting to like, oh, there's a million other games I want to stream, but I have to finish this one. It kind of just becomes that kind of weird cycle, you know? It becomes a weird cycle like that. Think fuck it's gonna be summer soon, I can afford to fuck my sleep schedule. Yeah, and then you can watch me all the time, hee hee hee. It's a dumb problem, but it's a very real one, you know? Some more things like Luigi's Mansion and the Silent Hill games and like Eve might be nice. I need to look into see what my options are. I'm thinking too much on it. Veer wants to point out that you do not have to finish this play if you no longer enjoy it. I mean, I'm enjoying the games. I want to finish them. It's not that I'm not enjoying the games and I don't want to finish them. It's that, oh my god, they're taking so long to finish, you know? If I wanted to drop the game, I'd just drop the game. I'm pretty good about that. I have before, like, dropped games for 6 months because I just didn't want to play them anymore. I've done that before. But I want to play the game. Why is the game so long? That's the mood. That's the vibe. Hello, Zelda. Hi. Lovely to see you. One sec. I need a sip of water because my throat's a little bit rough. My voice is still recovering from the illness. And also the fact that I don't take breaks. Yeah, I want to eventually play some of the early Yakuzas. They will take me forever to get through. When's the first time I streamed fucking Wind Waker? When was my first Wind Waker stream? August 19th, 2023. Hey, breaks are important? Okay, but have you considered that hee content go burr? Have you considered that streaming go burr? Have you considered that streaming go burr? Hee hee hee. To be fair, I did, so, okay, long story short, in November 2023, my PC broke down, and when my PC broke, I lost my save files for, like, half a dozen games. And so I tried picking it back up after I got my PC repaired, and I was just so burnt out and exhausted that I didn't properly pick it up until the end of last year. But that's still been like 3 months. Streaming do go make... Yeah, exactly. Streaming make chemicals go burr. But you can't stream if you're too tired, fair point. And I take breaks when I'm sick and that's about it, so I do need to be better about that, but you know. Yeah, no. Yeah, what the fuck was this? Yeah, no. You know how it goes, chat. I've never claimed to have a healthy relationship with this. That's what my tarot deck was yelling at me about, you know? That's what this was yelling me about. For those who did not hear me explaining this tarot reading, because I did spend about half an hour of stream explaining this tarot reading. Hello, Fanatic Pharaoh, how are you? Essentially, the whole core going on here, the core thread to pull out of this, the Eight of Cups speaks to something that you want to give another chance. You know, it's kind of a pretty stagnant card. It's a card of like you're wondering if you should let go of something, but you want to give it another shot. The Four of Wands is rest and celebration, which is really funny given in the fear slot, the card in this slot represents fears, is the Four of Swords, which is rest and recovery. My deck has very clearly called me out for the fact that I am dealing with something that I want to let go of. Yo, Gachapon, thank you for the raid. One sec, let me snooze that ad, Jesus Christ. Shout out at Gachapon TV. Welcome on in, folks. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic infield. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I will I want to be very, very clear about this. I will bite you. That's a promise. That's not even a threat, that's a fucking promise. But how is your stream, Gachapon? I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful evening. And if you didn't, I hope your day gets better. Well, I'm sure you had a wonderful evening. How was the stream? I know I popped in for a while, saw you vintage storying. How'd it go? Have a good time. Can confirm you are very visible. Yes, it is Transgender Day of Visibility, and we are very visible. I was recapping my recent Celtic Cross Tarot reading for chat real quick. Went well, managed to put seeds into dirt. That's a win. That's a win. Very much a win. November 2023. That's 1 year after I followed AE. Coincidence? Maybe not. I take breaks when I'm sick? Sure. Fuck you. Grew apart by wolves 1,000 times? That sounds about right for when I tried Vintage Story. Yeah, I need to pick it back up eventually, but oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, I was explaining, Gachapon, are you into tarot at all? You are into tarot. You are. You're into tarot. I remember you're into tarot. I vividly recall that you are into tarot. I was telling chat about this tarot reading I did this morning. I was recapping it again because chat called me out on not being willing to take breaks ever. And that's essentially what this tarot reading ended up being about. Reading, no, but I like the cards aesthetically and historically. Ah, okay. I thought I recalled you, like, giving a tarot reading to Royce once? What is this deck? This is the Diablo deck. Have I ever played Diablo? No, I liked how it looked, so I bought it. No, not me. Okay, I don't know who that was then. Who was that? Who fucking was that? I'm gonna have to ask Royce. In my tabletop campaign, whenever players ask us what arcana our characters were, it is a fun thought experience. Oh yeah, I love tarot. I love tarot. Every time I see a tarot reading, I only know the meaning of the cards from Balatro. So fair. But no, the Eight of Cups is like you're dealing with a situation where there's the temptation to let go and walk away, but you want to give it one last shot. That is the current situation. What crosses you, the challenge, celebration, rest, homecoming. Taking the time to count your wins and properly celebrate them and relax. Which is really funny with the Four of Swords here. A card all about rest. Relaxation, respite. The deck has called me out that my challenge right now is to rest. The thing challenging me is rest, and that I'm scared of it. This card right here is in the fear slot. Played the Magician, but the Hermit of the Star also worked for my character. So valid. Someone asked me what tarot card would best represent me for like a tarot deck that they're working on, and I picked the Tower. I picked the Tower for that. But no, the entire message of this deck, or of this reading altogether, comes to something along the lines of like, you are exiting this period of intense, restless work that was not always productive, and it is time for you, while you are exhausted, to celebrate your wins and to fucking rest. You're a creatively energized person, but lacking in direction, who wishes to be focused even if you do not currently have the capacity to be the leader you want to. You don't necessarily want to take on the leadership and authority that requires. You will come into some kind of fruitful partnership in this. Be aware of Temperance Reverse. This is a card that has haunted me for a long time, so I know what this card means. This Diablo has thrown this card at me before he's been very insistent with this card. This card has always said something about my inability to stomach any kind of failure or setback in my work. He is calling me out to be aware of it again, that it is cropping up again. Hello, Ichinti, how are you? Welcome on in. Also, hello, Gray. I'll get the text to AE in a moment. He is, as advice, drawn my awareness once again to Temperance Reversed, a card that he quite literally haunted me with for a while. Like, all of my decks were pulling this card for a bit there. In my environment, there is generosity, but I fear rest. If I manage to address temperance reversed, at the end of it, there is power, authority, willpower, the ability to do. And I'm happy with that. Anyway, ad will be hitting in just a moment. I'm going to be refilling my water during the ad break. Let me real quickly get the text to AE first. And I'm going to listen to my deck and make sure I rest. I deserve to be well rested and feel good in my body, and the cards are solidifying that for me. Thank you for that, Gray. Thank you for that. Alright, when the ads hit, I'm going to real quickly refill my water, but don't worry, I'll be back soon. Hello, QB, hi! Sorry, I didn't see you. Where's my high visibility jacket? Good question. I don't follow the rules. I don't follow the law. Sorry for not seeing you there, QB. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Howdy, everybody. Alright. Ads in just a moment. I need water. I need liquid. Ken wants to play. Gonna leave for a bit. No worries, Pyro. Enjoy your cat. Neither of the fopses are OSHA compliant. Sorry, you can't make me listen to the law, and that includes OSHA. I'm not scared of OSHA violations. OSHA should be scared of me. OSHA should be fucking scared of me. Alright, be back in a moment. That was so loud. Ah. Hi, chat. I'm back. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I love you guys. I fucking love you people. Y'all are amazing. the end feel de-stressing. Exactly. Listen, I just need to relieve a little bit of stress. Alright, and I do that by going... Ah! Apologies, chat. While I was out grabbing water, I also drank some honey. You heard me right, I drank raw honey. So now my throat, it was supposed to help my throat, it didn't help my throat. We love beach. You scared me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for scaring you. Oh, you poor thing. Oh. But no, I got some honey while I was sick for the third time this year, and it was worth it. It was worth it. Most of the time it's worth it. Also, chat, random thought, I need to think of more things to put on the throne, because I feel so sad that the throne only contains, like, the big items. I don't know, I feel guilty about it. But also, I don't have needs right now. I want to put more items on this silly little list, but also I don't need anything, and I feel guilty wanting for any rocket launcher. Snacky's going mine. So fair, so fair. I need to find like more stuff I can put on here, because honestly this thing has the things y'all have gotten for me have helped me out so much. The sandwich press gets daily use. The rice cooker's been used like 3 times now, and I've only owned it for like a week. Obviously a lot of this shit has gotten very regular, very meaningful use, and so it is all massively appreciated. But taking care of myself is hard. I'm like, I don't need much in my life right now, and the only things the only meaningful upgrades to my stream setup right now are the big shit, so I'm like trying to figure out if there's small stuff I can put on there just because I feel bad about it, but you know. I appreciate you all and your support regardless, and I always will. I always will. 4-tube napalm launcher, real. Fun snack. Okay, but I don't eat many snacks. I don't snack much. I don't eat much in general, actually. Okay, that reminds me, actually, that's something I wanted to talk about but forgot about. One of the things that was bought for me on the throne more recently, this is what made me thought of the throne. This is why I had the throne on the mind, and I forgot to actually talk about this, is the fact that one of the things I put up on the throne was a smart scale to help me, like, with my journey towards... Thank you, Chef Hotspot, for the follow. Welcome to the archive. Pleasure to meet you. What brings you here tonight? But I put a smart scale on there to like help facilitate my effort, my endeavor towards not being underweight. Because, you know, not being underweight and horribly malnourished is kind of, you know, ideal. I would like to no longer be malnourished. And it's really funny looking at the judgments this thing has on my health. Because according to it, my body fat percentage is on the upper end for athletes. This smart scale is like, oh yeah, your BMI is low, but all the rest of your numbers are like in the realm for professional athletes. And I'm like, yeah, it's because I have no goddamn... I weigh nothing. That's why, it's because I weigh literally nothing. Like, no fucking joke on this shit. What's your opinion on the pitbull eating toddler jokes? I do know pitbulls aren't actually like that, but I still laugh at the memes sometimes. I mean, honestly, I think it's unfortunate because, like, as... Okay, this actually connects to a video essay I wanted to write. There's a video essay that I have been wanting to write that is about politics and the... Okay, it was about Wizard 101 and the politics of dogs, but it was just using Wizard 101 as a jumping off point to talk about dogs as political symbols and how they're like used, and just more on the concept of animals having symbology. It is really unfortunate that pit bulls have that reputation because it is an unfair reputation that should not be applied to them. It is a little funny. And navigating the ethics of that are complicated. Also, yes, I know BMI has been debunked. However, I am 5'10", and I weigh like 123 pounds. Okay, I am, as far as BMI concerned, like notably underweight. And while like my numbers on everything else look excellent, there's still a lot of concern there. Yeah, I'm 5'10". Yeah, I'm 5'10". I'm 5'10". Holy fuck, you tower. Yeah, I'm 5'10". You're taller? I know, I'm tall. I'm tall. Everyone assumes just because I'm transmasculine means I'm short. Everyone assumes because I'm fucking transmasculine means I'm short. I'm 5'10". I am genuinely fucking, like, no joke, I'm 5'10". I figured you'd be like 5'7". Nah. Buy me elevator boots. Call everyone shorter than me short. Suffer. I took your extra short, you took my inches. Exactly. Taller than I am. I love being taller than people, it feels great. But my point being, I am notably underweight, and you can tell in how like lethargic I am all the time. Like, I have been fainting semi-regularly, and just experiencing a lot of, like, I've on and off throughout my life experienced a lot of symptoms of malnutrition because I have a stomach condition that makes it really hard for me to keep down food. I have seen doctors about the stomach condition. I know QB, if I'm having trouble eating, I should see a doctor. I have. I got a diagnosis. They put me on medication. Unfortunately, I cannot be on those medications and also be on an antipsychotic at the same time. I found out the hard way that those have extremely dangerous, potentially fatal interactions. And because I'm schizoaffective, being on the antipsychotic is kind of more important. Unfortunately, that means having to deal with flare-ups of gastroparesis every now and then. Gastroparesis being partial paralysis of the stomach. I've seen a doctor. I'm going through a flare-up right now with this condition that is, then you could probably get another molecule. There are 2 medications approved for use for this condition. Only one of them is FDA approved in the US. If I were to get the other one, I would have to get it illegally out of another country, and it would cost me over $50 a month. I cannot do that. It is dumb, yes. It is dumb. There are 2 medications for this condition in existence. And the only one that's available in the US has very dangerous side effects with my current meds, so, you know. I've had not stomach problems, but had intestine and esophagus issues that just never got hungry and eventually starved myself for like 7 years. I feel you, Machine. I feel you. I'm dealing with very similar shit where I'm like, I'm not hungry, which means I'm kind of... It also doesn't help that I'm like extremely poor, so buying money is already hard, and when I don't deal with hunger on account of this issue, it's really easy to justify just not eating to save money and shit, and it kind of becomes a whole cycle like that. It's not good, it's not healthy, it's bad. It's a very, very bad thing. Do not live like I do. Please, like, prioritize your food with your goddamn money. But I am, again, I'm living off of $100 a month for food. That's my monthly food budget, so I'm doing the best I can with what I've got. Shit's rough. But yeah, I bought this scale to kind of like monitor my weight and try to get myself more towards a healthy weight again, because I am currently, I believe, 12 pounds underweight, and you can tell in that I'm having issues with like fainting and lightheadedness and all of this. I just think it's really funny that I weigh myself and the app is like, wow, you must be a professional athlete. Wow, you're like a professional athlete. I promise I'm not. I just don't eat. I think it's hilarious. I think it's fucking hilarious, but you know. Alberta sends trans folk here for surgeries. See, I wouldn't survive the winter. I would not survive the winter because I cannot handle the cold, probably because there's no meat on my bones. All that to say, wow, health is weird. Like, I know BMI is a fucked up statistic that doesn't actually mean anything, but I think it's more important when you're underweight. Like, BMI is a shitty metric that's used to abuse a lot of people who are overweight or obese, and just, it's stupid and shitty the way that the medical system abuses those people. I feel like I'm not gonna complain about the metric telling me that I'm underweight, you know? Being underweight is kind of a problem. But you know, just don't go outside during the night. If the temperature drops below 60 degrees Fahrenheit, I will die. I cannot live anywhere in the US outside of Florida. I literally, like, I would not be able to survive anywhere outside of Florida. The temperature would kill me. But you know, it's funny in its own way. Quebec, British Columbia. That's crazy. How skinny are you? I have 16% body fat. That's how skinny I am. I have 16% body fat. Bare minimum essential levels of body fat, like the bare minimum you need to keep your body alive, is about 14%. I have 16. I have barely more than the bare minimum body fat needed to keep my body running. That's how skinny I am. Time to get buff. That's muscle mass, not body fat. My muscle mass is about 100 pounds. About 100 of my 123 pounds are body fat, or rather, are muscle mass. Apparently my protein mass is 20%. I think I have like 15%. If it's a problem, my metabolism is so fast that I don't gain weight. Yeah. For me, it's just that like I have a very good metabolism and I also don't eat. You know? Also gonna buy you some ribeye or prime rib or something. Hey, you need fat. Please do. Please buy me meat. I want meat so badly. The only meat I eat is like canned tuna and canned chicken. Muscle generates more heat. Fat can insulate. I mean, yes. Yeah, but like I'm doing fine on the muscle. Like my muscle mass is in good shape. Get fatter, boys / pause. Exactly. Will bacon do? Maybe, probably. Raw meat for fops. Give raw meat 2 fops. All this to say, I just think it, like, I brought this up just to say that it's really fucking funny to me. That this, fucking smart scale thinks I'm a goddamn athlete. Like, how many steps have I gotten in today? I've gotten in 1,500 steps today, chat. According to my step tracker, I've gotten in 1,500 steps today. Yay. Peanut butter and other nut products are high in fat. True, I have peanut butter under my desk. Like, I always keep peanut butter around. Peanut butter is great, and I've started investing in like protein shakes and stuff. Also, eggs, my beloved. Meat from Too Good To Go is one of the meters I still use it. So fair, I need to start using it again. Unfortunately, all of the pickup times are while I'm on stream, you know? About Helldivers, that'd be cool if we did that with Neko. I'd be so down. Yeah, let's schedule a time to do it. Fuck yeah, let's schedule a time. Depends on depends on when you're free, but I'd be down. Like how late you're willing to stay up, but I'd be so down. Eggs, my beloved. Deviled eggs are the best. I love eggs. I'm able to get I have a place where I can get my eggs for $5 a dozen. I'm so happy. If you allow, I can join for Helldivers since I'm fairly solid. I usually keep it to other content creators. Typically. Why do they call it deviled eggs? I watched a history video on this and I don't remember any of it. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't remember. I need to start using Too Good To Go again though. I need to. Helldivers 8, Trans Night. Might we have a 4th? Might we have a... Keep in mind, I'm very new to it. I'm very early on a beginner and I'm not good at it. So we will have to play on easier levels. But like, do we have a 4th? If you'd be willing to stay up unreasonably late one night, I'd be so down. The only weeknights I'm free this week are gonna be Saturday and Friday. But they're gonna be like after 9 p.m. EST. So. Oh, Gray, do you want to hear the list of things I'm not supposed to eat? Do you guys want to, because of my gastroparesis, do you want to hear the list of things I'm not allowed to eat? Just let me know. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I'll see if the others are happy to have you on. Fuck yeah. It'll just be like a chill off-stream vibing thing, but I'd love to, you know? Anyway, the list of things I'm not supposed to eat because of my gastroparesis include alcohol, caffeine, anything acidic, so that includes like tomatoes, lemons, anything containing those, anything with a high fiber content, so beans, potatoes, other things with fiber in them, things with a high fat content. Trying to, complex carbohydrates. I'm basically I'm supposed to live off of white bread. Basically, I'm supposed to live off of white bread. So you just can't eat exactly. I just can't digest shit. Your body just said, fuck this one in particular. It really did. It really did. Because basically, I'm supposed to avoid anything that is difficult to digest or will mess with, like, the speed of digestion or any chemicals in general. Because, fun fact, fun thing with alcohol. So, gastroparesis, part of it is that everything stays in my stomach for longer than it's supposed to. Partial paralysis of the stomach means, like, the muscles in my stomach don't move, so things just get stuck there. They will get stuck there for way longer than they're supposed to. And that includes alcohol. When you drink an alcoholic beverage, you're only actually absorbing about 20% of the alcohol. I'm absorbing closer to 40 to 50%. I get drunk very quick. Are there any dietary supplements you're able to take that increase digestive process so you don't have that happen? I don't know. And my ability to take digestive supplements is also fucked. It's great. I'm alert for a bingo, say it, a raven. No worries, no worries. My health is fucked and it's fun. That explains why you're such a lightweight. Yeah, literally. I'm a lightweight for medical reasons. Thank you for the hydrate, Redhead. Sorry, everyone, that I keep talking about medical and food stuff, because I know that can be sensitive issues. I find it funny. I find it hilarious how fucked up my body is. Diagnosed lightweight. How does rice make you feel? It has to be white rice. Hello, Redhead. Now, I'll say I do not listen to the food rules, but the food rules are there. I don't listen to them, but they exist. I was, apologies for those who are just not coming in. I was explaining to chat how my smart scale thinks that I am an athlete. When actually I'm just underweight. Alright, alright. Chat. Spend 2.5 hours. Let's wake some wins. Let's wake some wins. My favorite thing is saltines with margarine. Also, honestly, that is so fair. Honestly, that is so fair. I can pound some saltines sometimes. I can absolutely pound some saltines sometimes. Fuck yeah. When the wind is woke, chat, the wind is woke. The wind is here to say hello to us for Trans Day of Visibility because the wind is woke and it recognizes, it wants to do the woke thing and, like, I don't know, acknowledge, oh, I just closed vital software shit. It wants to, like, you know, oh, I'm so sorry, trans people, for the way I have perpetuated your harm. The wind is woke. I don't know where the joke is going. The wind is woke. Hello, dolphin. Alright, alright. Seem to go through multiple sleeves of saltines in one sitting. It's wild and impressive. I'm pretty sure I ate like half a thing of Ritz crackers this morning because I got Ritz crackers BOGO the other day. The wind woker. I'm about to make the wind woke, chat. The wind will be woke by the time I'm done with it. I'm going to give the wind the woke mind virus. I really never understand half of what you say, AE. Good, that's the intent. That's the way it should be. I love crackers, agreed. I'm gonna give the wind the woke mind virus. It'll never be the same. Fighting the wind to infect it with rabies, and by rabies I mean the woke mind virus. I'm normal. Are you gonna work? Hey, buddy. There we go. We have eyes on the wind. We have visual, chat. We have given the wind visibility. The wind was trans. Where the fuck is my controller? Normal thing for a chimera of anarchy? Exactly. You know, if being woke is wrong, I don't want to be right-wing. This game is 22 years old. Remind me, when did this game release? I think this was released like a few months after I was born. Give me a second. Wind Waker release date. Okay, December 13th, 2022. So it's like a little bit over a year younger than me. I'm 23, by the way. Hi, chat. I is home. Welcome back. Welcome home, Tobias. Only 2.5 hours in. Not gonna like kinda early. Real. Listen. We normally spend like 3 hours chatting because I'm not normal. All right, Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. People weren't born after 2004. AEBB is only 5 years younger than me. That's a lot of years, though. Like, I'll be real. 5 years is a lot of years. Alright, how's audio? Let me check. Let me know if the game is too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. Do you love the art style Legend being told? And agreed. The art style of Wind Waker is absolutely beautiful. Let me know if the game needs to be any louder or quieter, folks. Do appreciate you guys. Why is this game from 2002? That's not real. So one of the first games I ever played. Oh, I love that Fanatic. Oh, that's so sweet. Aww. Okay, so I was trying to find the boss room in this area, and I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know where it is, and I meant to look it up off stream. If anyone happens to know where the boss room is, do let me know now. I will happily take that answer, but I'm gonna be so real, I do not know where the boss room is. And I wasn't able to find it last time. So I am outright asking for help right now. Backseaters, please go. Backseaters, how do I access the boss room? Fuck me. Shit. I already got myself in a rough position. Oh my fucking god. I've already, okay. I've already lost way too much health, but it's whatever. Fuck you. One thing I will say, this temple is quite irritating in that it basically never gives us heals. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't think we've received a single heart of health from enemies or grass in this temple. The fuck is up with that? If you have the map and the boss key, just look for it. I have the map and the boss key. I cannot find it. I think I have the boss key. I know I have a key. Do I actually have the boss key? One sec. Like, I know where it is on the map. I was not able to find the space to access it. My bestie would know where the room is with his eyes closed. Do you want to ask your bestie? Dies of being a 30-year-old. I do love that. I don't know. People pretty regularly think I'm older than I am, and it makes me happy. I like coming off as older than I am. Yeah, okay, I have the boss key, and I know where it is on the map. There is not a door there. There isn't a door there. I'm being so dead ass, there is not a door there. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hello, Raging Official, how are you? Welcome on in, welcome to the archive. Trying to figure out where the boss, or how to access the boss room in this game, because I am at a loss right now. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Had to lock in for a moment there. I probably could actually just sneak in with the little cauldron there, but... Actually... Yeah, I'll sneak in with the cauldron. The cauldron will be easier. Hi, Royce. Welcome back. How are you, pretty man? I can't believe you were stream hopping instead of saying hi to me, huh? I bully. I be silly in that. I be silly. How are you doing, dude? Did you defeat the Armo statue after the 3 dark... What the fuck does that mean? I don't know if I did. Welcome back, machine. Welcome back. Open the map again? Yes. I'm being so silly, I promise. I do not care if you stream hop. You're good to stream hop. This room, look for ways down. I've been down there. I promise you there is no door down there. So used to not being noticed in streams lately that I forget to play the sticker out and see if they respond. That's so fair. I apologize that I have not ever meant to ignore you, Royce. If I have been ignoring you a lot, it's not intentional. My chat's been very busy lately. But I promise that if I ever see you, I will say hi. Also, hi, Trackintosh. I'm just like, I don't know if you're speaking to an issue specifically here or just like in general. So I'm like, I'm sorry. I know I'm usually the kind of person where like I do stream hop a lot, wherein I will like open up a stream, say hi, talk for like 15 minutes, and then mute and go about my day just because I have shit to do. But I don't know. I'm a lurker. I'm a lurker. Do not acknowledge me. I'm a fart in the wind. Nah. You're being perceived. You're being perceived. You're being perceived. I'm eating you. How about that? Huh? Alright, like I already know the way down. The way down in this room is extremely simple. It's called falling. We can get down by simply falling. Makar, I think, is right across the way somewhere. Where is he? He's over there. Makar's over there, I think. No, he's over... Where the fuck is Makar? Oh, Makar is up, isn't he? Wait. Who put my son over there? I don't see him over there. Alright, one second. Where the fuck is my boy? Hey, when are you gonna play a good game? The fuck does that mean, Trek? Oh, he was over here. Okay. Oh, they're trying to kill my boy. I don't like Legend of Zorro. That sounds like a you problem. Have you considered getting better? But yeah, like I swear to you, there's not a door down there. At least not one that I've been able to notice. So I am trying to figure out, what the fuck I'm supposed to do with myself. Gotta head out. No worries, Jam. You take care. Alright. We're rescuing Makar. I don't know if he has enough power to get over to us. Probably not. He will probably fall to his doom. But it'll be fine. Alright. Now you could go, little boy. Now you go, baby boy. There we go. We have our son again. There we are. There we are. Haven't met anyone who didn't play one of these games when growing up that came to as an adult and liked it. Honestly, that's so fair. I don't like the controls, but I like the games themselves, if that makes sense. You know? Like, I think they control poorly, but I do still enjoy them. And I did not play these games growing up, so there you go. Make sure you use your speed buff before you sleep. So true. I'm gonna use my speed buff to do so many productive things. Alright. If no one has an answer, I will simply look it up. Oh, thank you so much for the text to AE. Can I get the camera in a good position for this? I think that works. Alright. Don't you ever talk to me or my grass-type son ever again. Don't you dare talk to me or my grass-type son ever again. Don't you dare talk to me or my grass-type son ever again. Don't you dare talk to me or my grass-type son ever again. There you are. There you are. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Loki. Wind Waker. Earth Temple. That's not the Earth Temple. Which fucking temple is this? Okay. I'm pulling up a walkthrough real quick, because I need to know what the fuck I'm doing. We're in the Wind Temple, so how do I progress through the Wind Temple? Alright, so that opens up. We've got that fight. I've got that fight done. Yeah, free Makar. I did that. Did the things down there. Did that room, did that room, did that room. Got the boss key. Wait, okay, what room was that? Okay. Okay, I see. I think, maybe? I might see? Offer 82 pounds of fat for health reasons? Real? Okay, okay. That's gonna be annoying as all hell. Because we need to go back over to that space with Makar. We need to go back into that room and we need to take Makar with us. This is going to be rough. Yeah, apparently there was a space that I didn't realize I could enter. Let me actually check the map to make sure I'm going to the right place first, but apparently there was like another room that I did not realize I could enter. Is this where I think it is? One sec. Okay. Wait. Okay, so this is the room with the big thing with the where you make Makar do the thing and you get the big key. Um Defeat the armor stashes, then head through the door. I'm so confused. This walkthrough is not making sense. Let me try this one. This one might make more sense. Chat, I am genuinely so lost right now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I need to plant seeds somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to plant seeds. Offer aid. Entire cows worth of Japanese A5 Wagyu. It's making expensive. I wish. I wish. If only. Alright, the big key is there. Yeah, that's the room with the big key. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, giant propeller. Okay. Wait. Yeah, got the key. I We're the previous room. Go out the west door, back in the propeller room. Float all the way up to the top. Treasure chest on the eastern top level to get a joy pendant. Top south plateau with the door. Gate will open to the south. Small key 2. Very bottom of the propeller room. Stalfos and Wizrobe. Defeat all enemies. Hook shops with the top platform. Hit switch to open the door. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do right now. Before you leave, destroy 2 stone faces. First one on the top platform, and the one on the north. Each hides a guard. Defeat them both in treasure chest. Okay. Wait. Head through the east door on the bottom floor. What east door? What east door am I heading through? Which east door? I cannot figure out where on the map this is talking about. I have not seen an east door. Pendant, big key, dungeon map. Small P, pendant. Small key 1. Chat, what the fuck? This does not make sense. Chat, this does not make sense. We have the hook shot. We have the hook shot. We have the hook shot. We have the boss key. And I'm down in the part of the guide where they get the hook shot. Before you leave, make sure to destroy 2 stone faces. needs to be open the door before you leave. Make sure to hit 2 stone faces. Each one hides a guard. Defeat them, treasure chests will appear. Exited the east door. Hello, King Nico. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me do a shout out real quick. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I progress in this game. But welcome on in. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I will bite you. Happy Trans Day visibility. How is your stream, Nico? And would you happen to know how to play this fucking game? Because I'm lost. I am so lost right now. I do not know what the fuck I'm doing. Because clearly, we're trying, we need to go through an east door, but I don't know where that east door is. How do I unlock? Okay, I'll go back down there and show you guys, but I swear there's not an east door. Streaming is scary? Oh, was it your first time streaming? Was it your first time? Well, welcome to the business. Welcome to the world of content creation. I'm proud of you. You did great. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, the timing on that. Okay. Attack you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Okay, okay. Now, we're looking for an east door, which would be in this direction. Our east door in question should be literally right here. Where is it? Where is our east door? It should be right here. Where's the east door? To deserve your congrats, it was like 20 minutes of stream tops. And? You streamed. You did it. Listen, okay. Straight up. I have been a Twitch streamer for, what, over 3 years? I hit 3 years on March 4th. So I've been doing this for a while. And I feel like I have about as much authority as anyone to say that this shit is hard. I've been doing this 3 years. Most of that time I've been doing this for like 70 to 80 hours a month. 70 to 100 hours a month. Like last month I think I streamed nearly 100 hours and shit like that. I do a lot of this, and I'm relatively successful at it. I am in the like top 1% of Twitch streamers as far as numbers go. This shit's hard. This shit is difficult. It takes a lot of energy and focus and bravery to do this consistently. The fact that you took the time, whether for fun or with the hopes of making something more, to go live is incredible. It takes bravery to do that, and I'm proud of you. Even if no one came, even if you feel like you didn't accomplish anything, that is the first step. My first few streams were, 1-2 hours, just me and a couple of my friends playing on a Minecraft server with a shitty PNG, not knowing what I was doing. I don't think I started quote-unquote knowing what I was doing with streaming until about a year ago. I don't think I started feeling comfortable doing this until about a year ago. And even then, there are days where I'm fucking scared to go live. There's no shame. You're doing great. I'm proud of you. Keep it up, okay? And thank you for sending your folks over with us. Don't worry. We'll take good care. Everyone, you go give some love to King Nico, okay? Congratulate King Nico on their first stream. We love to see it. We give our support to all the baby streamers out there. You're doing great shit. But yeah, streaming is scary. Guess whose fire alarm went off for the 4th time this semester? Why are gay people allowed to cook real? I should not be allowed to cook. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. This is true. This is a big bold text all over the bag. Do not use popcorn function to microwave. I mean, yeah, don't use popcorn function to microwave. It's still easy to burn. I'm just saying, it's still easy to burn. Okay. I need to find the east door, because it should be right in front of me. Where is it? Okay. Door divider. Those are... Where the fuck? I'm so confused. Okay, we've already done that one. So east door. Now flow to the southeast. I don't know where this goddamn door is. I filled with Armos statues. I did that. Oh shit. Oh shit! Cosarino, thank you for the raid. One sec, let me see if I can get you a shout out already. Alright, alright. Shout out at Cosarino. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Anfield. Here streaming Not Quite Retro Games and Causing Problems on twitch.tv. We're currently playing some Wind Waker, and I do not know how to progress. Please help me, Jesus fucking Christ. We're here, we're queer, and we're celebrating Trans Day of Visibility on this wonderful, wonderful Monday night. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful time. Everyone go give Cosarino some love. She's a wonderful, wonderful Dream Guardian VTuber. And a good pal of the channel. Also, hell yeah, glad mobile mod tools work now. That's a win. That's certainly a win. But yeah, what were you up to, Cos? And do you happen to know this game? Because if you know this game, please help. Oh, Ina Dream Barbecue, how was it? Aaron, thank you for the raid. Shit. Oh, shit. It's gonna be a second before I can give you a shout out, Aaron, but welcome on in, everybody. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I'm currently streaming some fucking Wind Waker. I need help. Thank you, Vikest, for the follow. Guys, I need help. How do I progress the game? I've checked 3 different guides now and I can't figure it out. How do I progress the game? The guides aren't helping. Haven't played a Zelda game yet. So fair, so fair. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm suffering right now. Please, I don't want the walkthroughs are more confusing. Generally, progress the game by playing. Good idea. Great idea. 70 rays a day. Could have sworn it was an invasion. I know, right? Well, we love to see it. We love to see it. Let me see if I can do one for Aaron yet. Prince Aaron. No, 9 seconds. 9 more seconds and Aaron can get his shout out. There we go. All right. Aaron is a wonderful, wonderful VTuber, good pal of the channel. Mailman, intergalactic, interuniversal, amazing person. Responsible for the Scuff model if you've seen it before. Also helping me run all my merch. Incredible person. Just go give him your love. All right. Drop him a follow. Give him some support. How was the stream? Hope it was great. Yeah, Aaron Raid. Thank you for the Curse of Scuff Machine. Might as well show the model off, why don't we? Hello, I am scuffed. There's been a variety of raid trains for Trans Day of Visibility. I mean, true, yes, I'm not part of any of them. I was not part of any of the raid trains because I wasn't sure if I'd be streaming today. That's the thing with the way my current schedule is. I'm not sure what days I'll be streaming until usually like a week beforehand. So it's a little bit difficult for me to like have consistent to commit to streaming on a given night. And also low key, I am living in poverty right now, so doing charity events is a little bit difficult on my wallet. So, you know. Also, hi, it's Sumi Koro, lovely to see you. Hope everyone's doing great, everyone came with the raid, all my best. Not super great, might be the Prussian kind to catch me. So fair. Hey, if you need to talk about anything, my DMs are always open, dude. I know I haven't been the best at responding recently because I have been like ill and shit, but you're my friend. You're my friend, dude. You'll get through this. I care about you. I'm eating you, okay? I'm eating you so hard. Love how Scuff Model looks like the mask from Spy TF2 wears. If A doesn't respond, you can always talk to me, someone who barely knows you. Yeah, we're biting Aaron, chat. We're all biting Aaron. It's Quinn Mania phase wearing off a bit. I get you. I get you. I'm waiting for a manic episode to take me, please. I want a manic episode. I want one so bad. Why is the arc purring? It's my bird noises. Okay, alright. Now that we've addressed all the rays, everyone make sure you give your love to Aaron and Costarino and fucking King Nico. How do the door's supposed to be right here. Where is the door? Where is the door? Where the fuck is the door? I'm so confused. We could go try the one door where I didn't grab the chest, which I think is this one over here. Apparently there's a chest I didn't grab, but like... Where? Where is it? Regardless of time, we're talking about my trans OCs. Oh, fuck yeah. Sounds like a good time. But isn't this like a Tingle one? Isn't this a chest I can only get with Tingle or some shit? Does anyone remember how I trigger this chest to appear? Because I think someone in chat said it was something about Tingle. Okay, I'm just gonna straight up look up like Wind Waker, Wind Temple, how to get to boss room. How do I get to boss room? Blow open the collect power-ups from the pots, unlock the door. What? Excuse me. Okay. That's not helpful. It's under the fan. Wait for it to stop spinning the exit to the lower area. Continue your request. Wait. Should we have to say this up and jump down there with my car? Oh! How the fuck was I supposed to figure that out? Chat, this is how I feel about so many games, low-key. I don't know if y'all have ever had that moment in video games, but I'm sure you have. Where did they take my son? Where is my son? How many of you have had that moment in video games where you're like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? Alright, get out of here, baby boy. We're leaving. Hello, Link. Hello, Father. Hello. Watch this not actually work. Watch this still be wrong, by the way. I'll be so mad if this is still wrong. It's probably gonna still be wrong. Hello, James. Hi. No worries about being late. There's never an obligation to be here. Okay, so it was wrong. Okay, so the guy, the person on on the forum was not right. To open up the gates above the fan. How do you open the gates? I hate the internet, chat. I hate the internet. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Yeah, so that did not answer my question. I'm still equally confused. I'm... Chat. There will be an ad starting in a moment. I am so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry that this portion of the stream has been a solid while of me just going, what am I supposed to do? I've checked 5 different guides at this point. I've checked 5 different guides at this point. I'm so lost. This is terrible content. I'm incredibly sorry. You know what? I'm gonna take you guys on my venture with me. Fuck it. We're going on this venture together. Wind Waker Wind Temple Guide. I've looked at ZeldaDungeon.net. That was the first one I checked, and I've looked at IGN. And I've looked at a couple smaller ones as well. We'll try the Zelda Dungeon one, but I'm telling ya, I cannot make left or right of this shit. So we're done with the Wind Temple. After completing the Earth Temple, we're not gonna worry about those. So we've already done all of this. We've been through this room, we got the hook shot. We got the target across the wall. We did all of that. Several platforms. We got the compass. I know we have the compass. We've climbed back up. We did that. We freed Makar. We have done this thing with the 2 plants at the bottom because that's how you get the wind thing to go again. Delete the many armors in this room. Open the gate to find a chest for a small key. We have done that, yes. We've done that. We've done this as well with Wind God Arya. I did fight the 3 guys in here, and I got the big key. Now, everything beyond here is where I get confused. This is great content. Thank you, Sir Wendleton. This is just me going, guys, what the fuck? I meant to, like, go watch a walkthrough off stream and figure it out, but this is the part where I get confused. So, defeat the 3 dark knots as best you can, open the chest for a big key, done. Exit the room and spin the propeller to lift the gate in the middle of the room again, done. Cross the other side of the room and walk through the door there, done. Take control of Makar and fly directly across the gap to the opposite side of the room. Once you land on the platform, quickly switch back to Link before the armor statues attack. Use the Deku Leaf to fly over the Link where Makar is located. Defeat the armor statues if you wish, then head through the door. What? What? Okay, so it's gonna be whatever door was directly across from the one with those guys? But it's saying something about, it's saying something about the room with the dark knots. And the room with the dark knots is this far off room that kind of looks like someone with pointing a middle finger. That's the room with the dark knots. And it's saying to go directly across. Why? That's like the room we entered from. Thank you for the Curse of Scuff. I'm curious too, Kodal. They really did condense like 5 steps into one. Okay. Now, I am pretty sure, chat, the room with the dark knots is the one that looks like a middle finger. Like a sideways fucking fist with a middle finger. I'm pretty sure that's the room with the dark knots. But it's telling me to go across from there, which is towards the entrance. We've been there before. Like what? Hello? Do they have like a map with the item names on it for this particular guide? No, they don't. See, this is why I go to the IGN one. Because the IGN one at least has like a thing with the items. Let's see what IGN has to say here, okay? Alright. I fucking hate video games. Alright, so we went through all of that, with the whiz robe. We got the big key, cool. Diggle fly up to East Floor. It's on the platform with the 2 bomb-eating Armos Knights. Use the command melody to fly Makar. Yeah, so we did all of this. Connect the Wind God's area and the path will open. Next room contains 3 armored dark knots. We've done that. Cool. Make your way to the previous room. Go through the west door. We did that. Go back in the propeller room, drop Makar, jump off, float all the way up, open the treasure chest on the eastern top level to get a joy pendant. Did I get that treasure chest? Let me check. I'm pretty sure I've gotten that treasure chest. I think I got that one. I think we need to go west from the F1 floor. Maybe? But I've been there before. Like, I already went there, right? You don't need him in the next room. Okay, the Armo statues we've already done. We already did all that. Key to open to the south. We got the small key. Alright, we did that. Exit and go to the very bottom of the propeller room. Open the okay. This is the thing where I'm completely lost. So you drop down to the bottom. I'll play the command melody and bring my car down there as well. Open the locked door to the east. What do you mean? What locked door to the east? What do you mean drop all the way? There's no locked door to the east all the way down. Prince Aaron stayed for 13 hours to eat. What the fuck? Aaron, why did you do that? Aaron, I love you, but what the fuck? Okay, alright. We'll try west from F1, but yeah, these guides suck and I'm confused. We'll try west from there, because we are missing a thing from there, but also what? Again, I apologize for the poor content, chat. Yes, I'm insecure about it. No, it will not be getting better until the guides for this game become better. Listen, I need you to let go, and then... Oh my fucking god, please. I need to fly up to, like, the middle platform. Okay, we're fine. We'll be fine. I'm trying so hard right now. Okay, we're fine. What are you insecure about? The fact that, like, so much of the stream now has just been me trying to figure out how to beat the game. Because the game wouldn't tell me how to progress. What the fuck? Rude. Game walkthroughs are a fuck. Yeah, it's just like, I do hate that we spent at this point nearly an hour trying to figure out how to progress the game, and I'm apologetic over that fact, even though I have no reason to be. You know? I'm being apologetic over that fact, even though I know I don't have to be. But we'll get through it. Leave my son alone. Leave my leafy son alone. He's just a little guy. Do not hurt him. Alright. We got Makar up here. Perfect. So we can return and we can grab Link now. We are here for the yapping. I know, I know. Alright. Okay, I think it's... Alright, here we go, my leafy son and I. Let's go, leafy son. Alright, so I need to kill a guy real quick. Don't mind me while I commit murder. I think that hook shot you have can probably latch onto the trees I planted. Give it a... Okay, we figured it out. We found our progression point. Got it. Alright. Needlessly convoluted, but we found it. Alright, where are you? Where'd you go? Okay, okay. And thus the quest continues. Hello, PDF. What do you mean, hi, bye? Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. No worries, you gotta head out, but I hope you're doing good. Okay, if they're on that highest platform, I don't think I can reach them. Got it. But the others I can. I'm just gonna keep knocking them with arrows until they, like, die. That's the plan. That's the plan. Suffer. There we go. And now we get to hookshot. Cool. This game is infuriating. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're making it happen. We sure are making it happen. Sometimes you just gotta keep knocking a bitch with arrows until they die. Okay. Progression! You killed Ghost Rider? Ghost Rider can suck my dick. Okay, okay? Ghost Rider can suck my dick. We did it. We figured out how to progress, chat. Yeah, a few bolts to the skull is usually a viable strategy. It usually works. You know, most people can't survive, you know, an arrow to a skull, let alone a bullet to a skull. You know, it's pretty effective. I'm not encouraging this, I'm just saying, like, factually, if for some reason you needed to kill someone. Hello, Plush Vanilla, how are you doing? Guess who just made their friend's DM the Arca sticker over 10 times? Nice. Nice. Winning. Winning. We did it. We're progressing. We made it. Oh, chat. We made it. Alright. Now, we just need to keep committing murder and then hopefully progress to the boss room. Let me use my sword, please. This game is confusing. No offense to the people who grew up on this game and enjoy it, because, like, y'all are incredibly, incredibly fair and valid. Love that for you, but damn is this game a lot. There we are. There we are. spreading the archive to the world? Yes, please. Listen, listen. I'm just a small streamer for right now, but I do have big hopes of eventually being able to live off of this, and maybe it's selfish, but I do really adore the concept, the notion of fandom. Whether or not it ever happens, it is a dream that I hold on to very firmly, you know? I'm gonna vengeance your stare. I don't even know what that means. Alright, we're winning though. We're winning. We made progress. After so much struggling. I'm sorry I left our son at Walmart, okay? As we've established via shithead, I'm not exactly a good father. I'm really not father material, chat. I don't know how long it's gonna take you guys to figure that out. I'm really not father material. We can admit that. It's okay to admit that I am not father material, okay, chat? It's okay to admit that. Hello? Hello, Mr. Skull. Okay, we just gotta hope that they don't bother Makar, I guess. You tell people to stop bullying your grass-flavored son and then leave him at Walmart? Okay, listen. It was a long day. It was a really long day. Try and hit them with an arrow? Arrows did not do jack shit to them when I tried it earlier, because I did test out arrows earlier and it didn't do anything. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's been longer for your son. Listen, y'all are constantly telling me I'm a terrible father to shithead. You expect me to take good care of Makar? You really expect too much of me, chat. You really expect too much of me if you think I can take care of this child. It's your fault for giving me this responsibility, okay, chat? It's your fault. I never asked for this. I never asked to be a father. You suck at dadding, bro? Yeah, Anne. We been new. I would be responsible for Makar if you would let me. Yeah, sure, you can adopt him. I don't care. Better than some I've seen. Also, hello, Jungle Juice Juno. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I just saw you. Apologies if I missed you. What you been up to? How's life been treating you? Don't steal my son. Don't steal him. Doing between mid and bad? I'm sorry to hear. Well, I hope you know you've got a safe space here. I'm happy to provide a nice chill space for us all to, you know, exist in and whatnot. Aww. All the best, okay? As per always. Depression plus uni, work, plus gender dysphoria plus ADHD. I can imagine. I can imagine. The only son you're allowed is shithead. Hey, I also have Toothless. Don't forget about Toothless. He's also a part of this fucked up little family, okay? We can't forget about Toothless. Ugh. You better leave my son alone, you gross hand. Let my boy plant seeds. Alright, 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 we're doing it. You mean my son? This is not a functional family. This right here is not an example of a functional family unit, chat. I mean, I don't know why you'd be looking at VTubers for examples of functional family units, but in case you were, this ain't it. Alright, we got this. We're so back. We're so back. We're so in it, chat. We are so in it. Alright. Leave me and my plant-flavored son alone. Leave me and my plant-flavored son alone. We did it! We did it! Hello, Monster Kicker, how are you doing? Oh, I was unscuffed, my bad, I didn't see it. Thank you so much for letting me know. Apologies, have not been good at noticing those recently. Hi, I'm big. But hello, Monster Kicker, hi! Yes, yes, plant flavored. Yes, he's plant flavored, okay? He tastes like plants. Feeling better? Mostly. If you're referring to my illness, yeah, I'm like almost completely fine. I am barely ill whatsoever, and we call that a big win, honestly, with how bad I had been for a hot minute there. I am very glad that the illness is mild, if at all, now. Alright. We figured out where the boss room is, chat. Winning. We figured out where the boss room is. My plant-flavored son and I are off to win. You sound better? I definitely am. I am genuinely okay. Did not account for the fact that we were gonna walk into combat. Alright. Oof. Oh, not these guys. Oh, fuck that. Okay, there's a lot happening immediately. Right off the bat. Can I get a roll in, please? There is a lot happening. They have thrown like 4 different enemies at me all at the same time. Okay. One moment, chat. Did not account for the fact that I was about to head into a boss fight. So gonna take me a little bit of a moment here. Alright. I need to get your head. I'll worry about you later. Alright, hearts, health, yes please. Yes fucking please. Alright. Let me take down this other guy. I know I can one round to these guys because I've done it before. Yes, alright. One round. Win. And to deal with this big fucker up here, I have a stream idea for you, but you may not like it. Oh, throw it at me. And hello, Queen Mods. By the way, I need to figure out that ASMR stream. I just haven't had the time for it. Also, hello, non-binary ghost. There will be an ASMR stream eventually. I promise. I need to do the writing for it. I randomly remembered that that's a thing. Eventually. Alright, sir. Come on, buddy. Nice. Alright, we actually handled that surprisingly well. I'm happy with that. Silly Trans Day. Legally, all trans people allowed to commit crimes. I wasn't told of this. I haven't been committing enough crimes today. I thought we had like a debuff to our ability to commit crimes on account of, you know, being more visible. Shit. No one told me that we were allowed to get away with crime today. I feel like I should have been told. Alright, where's my chest? Where's my reward? Give me my reward. I want my reward. There we go. Where am I going? What's the plot here? What's the plan? Obviously, I've got to do something somewhere in this room to get my chest, which I would enjoy my chest. Yes, please, but and it's the one day of the year us trans people are allowed to show off our special double jump ability. Real. We love that. We love that. But I need my stealth bonus. Listen, it's one day a year where you become a little bit useless. You'll be okay, Noel. You'll be okay. He specifically said he was my plant-flavored son. No, yeah, he's my plant-flavored son. Yeah. That's what I fucking said. You heard me, right? Okay, okay, okay. What am I doing now? We figured out that part. So we did this big fight. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. I know what to do now. Do you have to kill her? You for one day. I said for this one day she was useless. Okay, it's one day. Calm down. Noel gets it, I'm sure. Right, Noel? You understand me. I'm surprised that worked. Okay. Okay. Money. Don't mean to alarm you, there appears to be a critter crawling on you. I noticed. It's fine, he's allowed. It's fine, he's allowed. I don't know what he is or how he got here, he's just on me now. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Alright, we're starting that process over. We need to get up there so we can open the door, though. There is a secret up there that we require. I feel like I can't in good conscience have kids. They will see me. How will they see me if I'm transparent? Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, that you'll never be able to have kids, because what if they can't see you? It's such a shame, the struggles that trans parents face. Don't worry. I will always love and respect and value you and your potential for a parent, even if you will never be able to live it out. I'm gonna cry. Come on. This requires me to lock in so much. I am so sorry, guys. Already April for me, so the invisibility buff's back. Congratulations! Oh, right. This is a thing where I need the boots. This is the case where the boots. Boots. Boots time. I hate how required the iron boots are in this fucking temple. Already put my stream suggestion into chat twice. Oh, sorry, my bad. I was locked in. I do apologize. Let me peek at this real quick. Partially so I can get more if there's a creator. Any and all exercise redeems I will do. Pain and suffering for 2 people for the price of 1. Oh my god. Okay. So what's the concept here? My question is like, okay, how would we make this work? Because I can't just like do a stream normally and just be like, oh, by the way, whenever I do exercise redeems, Vox and Marinex is also doing them, you know, like, I can't really do that, because there's, at least on my end, nothing unique about the content there, but I'm curious about theoretically how you would do this, how you would plot something like this out, only halfway through Silent Hill 2 and I'm playing since December? How? No offense, but how? These guys are easy. Now these are the bomb-eating boys, so I need to feed these boys bombs. Hey, buddy. Shit. I'm really bad at putting bombs into their mouths. There we go. There we go. I'm silly, stop playing for a bit. I'm at the hospital. Are you okay? Oh wait, you're at the hospital in the game. Oh, that's my favorite part of the game. That's actually where I started loving the game, you know, during the hospital part. My favorite level in every Silent Hill game is always the hospital level, at least out of the ones I've played, because I love it. I'll think on an IDK yet, because yeah, that's the thing, like there has to be something else going on the stream aside of just like you doing every exercise I do. Because how does that get your name out there aside of people just knowing that you're affiliated with me in some way, you know? Like there's, I don't know. Like designing collabs is hard. I'm very bad at it. I'll be honest. I'm terrible at like collaborating with people. There's a reason I do it so seldomly. Part of it's like I'm very, very strict about how I run my channel and shit. And I'm not good at like the designing of collaborations. So you won't see too many collabs out of me and shit. So don't feel bad about like struggling to sort it out. Collabs are hard. I liked when they took woman and made it dark. Don't worry, woman will come back. Woman will come back. God, I have so many feelings about Maria from Silent Hill, actually. I don't think that's surprising for anyone who has played Silent Hill. Of course, everyone who has ever played Silent Hill 2 has feelings about Maria from Silent Hill 2. But Jesus Christ, do I have feelings about Maria from Silent Hill 2. I mean, the game really is just all about how James is a shitty person. That is kind of at the core of the game's entire theme. He is a piece of shit. That's part of why I love him. That is quite a good bit of why I love him so much as a character. He is a terrible person. A lot of my draw to Silent Hill is like, it is a narrative wherein you play as a terrible person, you slowly learn about this terrible person that you are playing as, and the game makes you empathize with him before you find out what kind of piece of shit he is. I love games that make you stare into the worst of humanity and then come out thinking more about yourself because of it. But, you know. Sorry, spoilers. It's just, it's a series that means a lot for me, you know? Shit. I need to move quicker, okay. Never mind. That worked, apparently. Please. Go down. There, alright, you're dead. Hey, alright, big heal, big heal. You stream the Alan Wake games sometime? I would love to. I've seen someone I know stream them. I don't recall what year they're from, but I recall that he enjoyed them, and I know he and I share some similar tastes in our horror media. So I would love to at some point. I am a big horror game buff. So glad I was quick on the volume button. Sorry. Sorry. I was just yapping on themes. I apologize. I was just yapping on themes. I didn't say anything spoilery. I was just talking on the themes of the game, but I apologize. I'm gonna, like, trap this guy up against the wall because no one can stop me. Alright, alright. There we go, there we go. I think Alan Wake 1 is like 2013 and Alan Wake 2 is 2022 or 3. Alright, noted, noted. I'll definitely have to play 1 then, at the very least. Because that's definitely within my... God damn it. That's definitely within my niche. Fuck yeah, I'm here for it. I do really appreciate like game suggestions of people wanting to see me play or enjoy certain franchises, you know? I don't know, I like that people are interested enough in me that they want to see whatever media, or they want to see me enjoy like whatever media they enjoy. Okay, what's happening? Wait, that means The Last of Us in his range? I know I have another friend who's really into The Last of Us has been trying to get me to stream it. Thank you, Island Fox VR, for the follow. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, if that's supposed to be like forever or something, but welcome on in! Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the archive. It is an absolute wonder to have you here. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Because my assumption was I was supposed to block each of these using the, you know, blocks, but I'm starting to wonder if I was incorrect in that judgment, given at this point the wind stops me. So what am I supposed to be doing right now? What am I supposed to be doing? This is not following my... Excuse you. This is not following my expectation. And I don't suppose Makar can do anything, can he? Hello, Island. Oh, boots. True, boots. Boots, 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 boots. Boots, 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 boots. I hate the boots so much. Oh, I hate the boots. Going now? No worries, Nat Puff. You take care. It was a pleasure having you. Apologies that such a large portion of tonight was just me fucking trying to figure out whatever the fuck the walkthroughs wanted me to do. But we lived. We survived. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay. Video game. Any shot I can just walk through this? Yeah, I can. It'll cost me some HP, but I technically can. There's technically not anything stopping me. Gotta put on your plastic booty. What if there were anything you could put on your feet to make you heavier? Did you know that only adult Link wears earrings? No version of Kid Link has them. Is this actually true? Because I don't feel like that's true. I could definitely be wrong, but I don't feel like that's true. Okay, now I have no clue what Makar is supposed to do now. Hey, baby boy. You want to get your shit wrecked? You want to get your shit fucked? What do you mean, fucker? What do you mean, fucker, Queen Mons, huh? Who are you calling fucker? Huh? Who are you calling fucker? Yeah, okay. I don't know what the fuck Makar is supposed to do. Alright, cool. Cool. Makar, I'm making it, boss. I tried. Okay, you assuming I'm lying? Yeah, listen, you're in a Twitch chat. Of course I'm going to assume you're lying. That's what Twitch chats do. Love you guys. Twitch chats are full of liars. Affectionately, Twitch chats love lying. Okay, I'm at a loss. I hate how quickly I end up at a loss in this. But I'm like... Am I not supposed to be blocking these off with the blocks? And if I am supposed to bring the blocks across, where the fuck am I supposed to put the blocks? Are there specific, like, pressure things down there that I'm supposed to be hitting? Because if so, I don't see him down there. If there are certain spots down there I'm supposed to be placing these on, I don't see anything. Me when I lie. He's been trying to expect a lie whenever anyone says, did you know because of me? Yeah, it's Strap's fault. It's Strap's fault. Let's be real. Like, I don't see any, like, buttons or anything that where these are supposed to be placed. Twitch says very trustworthy and unrelated news. The Rock found dead at 89. There would be a space to block two at once. Oh, true. Good point. But that still doesn't save Makar, does it? Okay, we got this. Oh, I might have to walk him across. You're so right. You're so right. Alright, they're both stuck. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you so much for that, chat. I'm not smart. I am, in fact, not very... Nope, not what I wanted. I am doing my best. It really sounds like he's just saying Makar. His name is Makar. Is his name not Makar? His name's Makar. He's my little guy. His name is Makar. He's so baby brother coded, and that's why I love him, honestly. I love him because he's just incredibly baby brother coded, and I am a sucker for younger brothers. If y'all somehow didn't know this about me, just the existence, the trope of younger brothers is one that's honestly really meaningful and important to me, so... I love Makar. Him being so baby brother coded is enough to just instill an instant, immediate love of him into me. Alright, Makar. Hello, baby boy. Gimme. Come here. Alright, we're gonna make this little truck together, alright, buddy? He only likes me because I'm a devilish younger brother. You're the only one who you're the one who keeps saying that I'm more younger brother coded. Like, I don't know what you're on about now. You're killing it. Thank you, Pharaoh. Listen, I am a little bit insecure about us spending like 30 minutes on a fucking walkthrough, but we did it. We did it. You're more of a younger brother? See, I don't think that's true. Chat, I think we've had this conversation before, but, am I younger brother coded or older brother coded? Very important question. This is an extremely important question, chat. Am I younger brother coded or am I older brother coded? Sorry. Shit. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I'm trying my hardest here, chat. If you ever wondered why I'm bad at video games, it's because sometimes my controller will not just input the right goddamn settings. Sometimes my controller won't do the right thing. A's to baby man to be older brother. I'm so older brother coded. See, the older brothers say I'm older brother coded. The older brothers in chat say I'm older brother coded. And I am an older brother, because I adopted Quintus. Quintus is my baby brother. So I am actually older brother. Have you considered that? Huh? Huh? I had an empty fairy jar, but okay. If I'd known there were fairies in there, I would have equipped my jar. And gotten fairies, but okay. Is this not a viable way to open? Do I have to bomb this thing to make it open? I hate that. There we go. And just in case, let me get my empty bottle before I break this one. Of course not. Alright, well we have one fairy. We have one fairy. Who gives more advice to whom? It depends, like, I've given you... Rorson, I gave you streamer advice. I used to give you streamer advice and then you started asking other people instead of me, okay? I can't help that you started going to other people instead of me, okay? If you have siblings, does that mean I get more adopted nieces and nephews than Bean? Yeah, no, Quintus is basically your adopted nephew now. Quintus is basically your adopted nephew. He's an absolute disaster of a kid. I'll tell you all about him sometime. That's literally not true, Orson. You've told me about you asking other people all the fucking time, but okay. Alright, I need... Don't mind me. Y'all aren't gonna see anything. Don't worry about it. Okay, you didn't see anything winning. It has been done. Alright. Me when I lie online. You've literally told me this before. Totally saw that, by the way? No, you didn't. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Alright, but we have one fairy, full health. I don't know what's going to await us in the next room, and I am scared. How did you know? I don't know what kinds of mechanics I'm going to be expected to figure out. And I don't know if I'm gonna need the child. We did cover the fact, yeah, we did just cover the fact that like, chat is a known liar. Alright, we do, that is a known fact. Let me also save here real quick, because I might as well. I might as well. So are you, fair point. Fair point. I am a known liar. I am a trickster. It is, you know, part of my whole deal as a Fabius. Fabius lie a lot. We like lying. We do enjoy lying. But, like, come on. 60% of the time chat lies, 100% of the time. Yeah, exactly. Pharaoh gets it. Okay, okay. Chat, I'm like, no, we have 10 minutes before the ad hits. We can do this. We can rush out a boss attempt in 10 minutes. I was gonna be like, do I wait for the ad? Nah, we can do this in 10 minutes. We're going in. Stop lying before I find you. Act like a cat and make you pet me, get annoyed, and bite your hand. That sounds like everyone I know all the time. Thank you for scuffing me. Thank you for the curse of scuff. Alright, chat. Alright. I love you guys. Just got AE, but then made you look in Discord DMs again. Okay, listen. I spent all day working on a secret project that you guys aren't gonna see yet. And was sending it to the recipient, to the other person involved in said project, and I've been checking my DMs for feedback, okay? I've been checking my DMs for feedback on the secret project. If you're lying, then tell me the truth. Am I ugly or handsome? I think you're probably handsome. Also, hello, Moto. Hi, yeah, some more Zelda. Indeed. Just show me said project. I'll show you part of it. I cannot show you the other part of it. I cannot show you the other part of it yet. You'll know it when you see it. Listen, tomorrow's gonna be a totally normal stream. Nothing out of the ordinary is going to happen tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow's a totally normal stream, where nothing of note happens. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yes, the thing I was totally not working on the other day, that's the thing that I just sent to Rorston, but there's more that you guys actually don't know jack shit about, so. What, a balloon animal cross into my mud? I would love someone to make a balloon animal design based off me. Yes, please. One sec. Alright, sorry, I had to be excited for a second. Now we need a boss fight. You were archiving it so good. Exactly, I'm archiving it so good. Alright, sorry, I had to, like, fanboy over my own work for a second, because, oh my god, y'all do not know what you're fucking in for. Welcome on in, Moto, lovely to see you, and hello, Queen Mods, how dare you eat my arm. Let's get to this fucking boss fight before the ad hits. I see sand. Okay. Sand pit. Are we gonna defeat... We're gonna be like a giant sandworm. Is it sandworm time? Sandworm? This gives me sand... Yeah, you know what? You know what? I would love to give the controller to Shithead. If I had a controller PNG on hand that I could give to Shithead. Unfortunately, I don't have a controller PNG on hand that I can give to Shithead. It's an Alaskan bullworm. Yep, sandworm. Yep, it's a sandworm. It is a worm inside the sand. It's a graboid. It's a groogle. Listen, I'm trying to beat the boss fight before the ad break, alright? Alright, we're in this together, chat. We're in this together. Where the fuck are you, bitch? I see you. Ah, I see. I'm supposed to hookshot you, aren't I? I need to get closer. Okay. Okay, this isn't too bad. This is doable. It's gonna get worse, but you know. Okay. Oh, hello, sir. Can you not? I'm not in Devore. That's not on my kink list. I'm sorry, buddy. Not on my kink list. Sorry to disappoint. It's the rest of these guys that are gonna make this an issue. Okay, buddy, you wanna get that tongue back out? How do I, like, shuffle between what enemies this thing's clinging onto? Jesus Christ. Listen, chat, I need you guys to understand that there's a meaningful difference between biting and vor. Like, there's a really meaningful difference between biting and vor. I don't think you guys are understanding or recognizing that difference there. Oh, hello there. There's a lot happening on screen right now. Okay. I will say a lot of my overwhelm with this game comes from just a lot of difficulty with camera control. I'm noticing so much of my difficulty and frustration around this game is just a matter of camera control. I have a very, very hard time with the camera in general. Oh, he's after me. Rip to that heart. No! God damn it. Alright. But if you eat me like cannibalistically, yeah, sure, have a good time, enjoy. Okay. Resist the call. I promise that I am not having any difficulty with resisting the call of the mouth. Not a point of difficulty for me. Oh my god, okay. Oh Jesus, okay. We are definitely going to be digging into one of those fairies. Apologies, chat, have to be a little bit locked in right now. I really want to get these guys out of the way. Because they are a lot- oh, nope, no. Oh, he descended on me way too fast there. Okay. Oh, get out. Because he's about to spawn, like, right here. Alright. No. Aim correctly, please. Okay. Sometimes just cheer yourself up, you gotta bake brownies. This is so true, honestly. Hey, listen, no shame in needing a sweet treat because you're having a rough time. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Winning? Winning, I guess. Thank fuck. I'm still gonna say that the camera controls in this game suck, but, you know. Did we just, like, leave Makar? Hey, buddy. Hey. Ad will be hitting in a moment. I'm so sorry, folks. Terrible moment for it. Fight took a little longer than anticipated, and I was a little bit not paying attention during it. But we made it. Low key, this is me being like maybe meta, or however you want to put it. I want to react more during like boss fights and shit like that in games. I want to have more vibrant reactions. I need to work on that. Welcome back, Pyro. Lovely to see ya. Welcome back. We just beat the Wind Temple. We did it. The Master Sword has returned. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last. The cork's violin bow is a stick that irritates me. Yeah, but it's cute. It's silly. Listen, video games are gonna misrepresent everything, you know? They're gonna be naan and butter chicken. I'm jealous. Rorson, I'm jealous. How dare. Hey Rorson, you wanna hear something funny? I put up on my throne and chat bought for me a little smart scale in an effort to like work on my whole malnutrition situation, and it's so fucking funny. The scale is convinced I'm like a professional athlete or something because of how low like my body fat percentage and shit like that is. It's fucking hilarious. Anyway. Celebrated with an excellent cup of cocoa. Winning! Don't have to ham up reactions if it impairs actually defeating the boss. I mean, I want to be entertaining. I want to be engaging and not just be like, oh, we beat the boss. Moving on, you know? I like when content creators I watch have a little bit like hammed up reactions, and you know, maybe that's something I can emulate a little bit. I'm very conscious about the things I do on stream, the ways I act and shit like that. And I like making little notes about how I can improve. Even if it only matters to me. I have fully restored the power to repel evil to your master sword. And my ancestors are most satisfied. You want me to like give you my vibes or something? Honestly, give them to me. He's be doing caked up reactions from now on. Thank you, Roar. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Please step into the light and return above ground. To shuffle the targeting aim, remember to hold the targeting button and use the control pad left or right buttons, or one of the six. It's been so long, remembering the older games, one of the six to be the one for target switches. Might be able to check options if you're set target, switch target. I will note that. What point is AE playing this game? We just beat the Wind Temple. May the winds of fortune be at your back. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. It's honestly really sad leaving Makar there. Sometimes I will lock in and obviously go nonverbal, but I have a tendency to like yell after a clean interaction, and I love that. Like I I love when you're locked in, you get through a big boss fight, and the content creator just goes like, this big over the top excited reaction. In general, I wish I was a more like reactionary person, not in a political sense, just in a giving more reaction. It's something I want to work on. Bakar will never again be allowed to leave that temple. You locked him in there forever. No, give him back to me. That's my son. I see. So the Forsaken Fortress is all ready.
Ah, like a molten snake that cast off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet. One can almost hear the echo of dead leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground. Why? What ails ya? What? Lose the long face. The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy?
Well, then obviously try to respond more. Don't be afraid. Open that mouth and open that heart. Feel that shit. So the issue is I have an extremely flat affect. Fun fact about me, between being autistic and schizoaffective, I just have a naturally very flat affect. There's not a whole lot of emotional expression in my voice or face. And most of the emotional expression I give is actually trained. I have taught myself how to express emotion, and they're kind of like not entirely conscious reactions now. I've gotten so used to doing them that they're kind of automatic. But they're not automatic the way that emotional reactions are supposed to be. And I have, in parts, like trained reactions that are not entirely correct. So sometimes you'll hear me express in a way that is not normal. That's usually because I trained the wrong expression or never trained a appropriate expression for that particular. I'm weird. I'm weird. Autistic mood. Like a lot of autistic people, you'll notice they don't really know how to respond in a lot of situations. I'm like that. I'm like that. I'm built wrong. Hi, your average gamer. But yeah, like it's something I want to work on. It's just for me the act of expressing emotion in my voice and especially my face is like not automatic. Which is not to say that the reactions I give are fake. I don't intend for them to be fake. It's just me trying to make them accessible and bring them to the surface. I don't know. It's complicated. It's messy. Being a person is hard. But it always will be. But nah, it's something I want to work on. It's something I want to work on. You're built beautifully, AE. I am delusional. I'm mentally and physically ill. It's great. And I mean, I wouldn't want to be any other way, to be honest. Like, I'm the kind of person who, like, I don't think I'd be the same person if someone took away my autism or my schizoaffectiveness or any of that shit. I wouldn't be me anymore. I don't care to lose that stuff, but I'm weird. Naturally erected because of how I express myself throughout my life. The ADHD might have had a hand in it, which is also so fair. Like, ultimately, we're all different people who don't like we're all just trying our best. I have nervous laughter when things go wrong. Really to train myself to react differently because it gets people mad. I get you. I get you. No, like the ways that I my voice inflects, like when I receive gifts, like when you guys give me like gift a bunch of subs or shit like that. It's one of the situations where I straight up don't know how to inflect my voice. So I jump into the, like, guys, why? I jump into like the panic fear because I don't know how to sound genuine. I don't know how to sound genuinely thankful. So I jump into the guys, why? No, stop. And it's like the best emotional reaction that I have to give. Being a person is hard. A lot of people tell me I have a monotone voice and barely have any reactions to things even though I try. You might be autistic. I wouldn't give my ADHD or my weirdness for the world because it's who I am. Exactly. Like, these things are very inherent and integral parts of myself. I would not be me without them. But I won't lie and say it doesn't make it harder to navigate the world sometimes, you know? AE, I have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the seas since Valoo unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there's not a creature stirring in his base of operations in the world. The Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the Princess Zelda. You must search for all the Triforce shards so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay. Hey chat, during the next ad break, should I eat a slice of pizza? I've already eaten half a pizza today, but do I eat more pizza? I'll have eaten almost an entire pizza today, but like, it might be worth it. Alright, so where the fuck am I going for the save it? Fair point, but what am I gonna eat instead then? What am I gonna eat instead? Leftovers, true. That's, to be clear, the pizza was my lunch and my dinner. You know, a sandwich? Okay, in my fridge I have bread, cheese, milk, eggs. I do have stuff to make mac and cheese. I could make mac and cheese. I don't have butter though, so I'd have to like figure out how to make mac and cheese without butter. What else do I have? I have some tilapia fillets in my freezer. I have some microwavable burritos. Grilled cheese, true. I could make grilled cheese. Make a milk sandwich? There's a movie from like 8 years ago where so called a ghost story in it. Rudy Murray's an entire pie in one take. That is insane, actually. Alright. So where the fuck am I going for these shards? Because I don't think it wants me to go back yet. I don't think it wants me to go back to the other place yet. So that is simply a question of where I am supposed to find these. Okay, Triforce Quest. Okay. So how the fuck do I start this? Because everything's about Tingle. This seems actually an incredibly display of grief in movie form. Ooh, you have my attention. I love grief. I love grief. You're making me hungry, also sad because the Grace Week ran out on me being able to call it my birthday pizza. No, I'm so sorry. Do you have cinnamon? Yes, I do have cinnamon. I do have cinnamon. What do you mean by that? Fuck man, boot up a song and get to hunting? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Thank you for unscuffing me, average gamer. Because he just said, go find the Triforce shards and nothing else. And go find the Triforce shards is not much to work off of. We cannot return to Hyrule without first reforming a piece of the Triforce. It is now our duty to gather the 8 Triforce shards. Yeah, tell me how to do that. What does that mean? Infamous part of the game? So do they just say, like, oh, go find the Triforce shards and give you no further information? Is that it? Do they just say, oh, go get those shards and then nothing else? Yep, I hate that. Oh, the arrow's the direction of the wind, gamer. It's the direction of the wind. Pretty much it. I hate that. No guidance whatsoever? Excuse me? Who the fuck do you think I am? Alright, game. Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna go get some more fairies, I guess. There we go. A Zelda player, duh. Time to look up a guide reel. See, I did briefly look up a guide, and the guide was like, oh, you gotta, the guide was basically like, yeah, sorry, buddy, you gotta fucking, do some tingle shit, and I'm like, I don't know how to do tingle shit. I don't know how tingle works. Build the path the wind leads you, the game wants you to fill out your map because it helps. I mean, yeah, I can fill out my map and all that, and I don't mind doing that, but I'm pretty sure that's the direction I already had the wind set. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. I'm trying to catch the fairy, please. You find the charts and visit Tingle and pay massive amounts of money for him to decipher them, and you go treasure hunting? I hate that. Oh, I hate that. There we go. Finally, one of you in my little bottle. Alright. Listen, it's fine. The fairy bathwater can't hurt you. Do you have a bug net? No. No. No bug net. We're just catching fairies in little bottles. And it's very difficult because you can also catch the water. I don't want water in my bottle. I just want fairy. Stop healing me and get inside my tiny bottle. I know the fairies, they look so sad when you catch them. It's genuinely so good. Okay, okay, we did it. We got 2 fairies. Perfect. That's all I wanted. This is why other games don't give the fairy faces. No, I love it. I love it. If I'm a fairy, you better not jar me. I will be jarring you. I don't trust other fae, Rorston. I am smart enough not to trust other fae, Roar. Okay. So we're... Nope. Not what I... Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, cool. Perfect. Don't worry, all I would want is head pats, rather than your firstborn. Yeah, if anyone ever, like, made a deal for my firstborn, they're gonna be pretty disappointed, because, like, they're not getting anything. If someone goes looking for my firstborn, I'm sorry, they're not getting anything. Bravely Default did me in, on God. I've heard of that game before, I'm pretty sure. I've heard of that game before. One of the funny thing about this AE in Echoes of Wisdom, when you're playing as Zelda, the fairies willingly run into the jars for her. Bruh. Bruh. Wow. Good for Zelda, I guess. Good for Zelda. The fairies just come for her. Just promise multiple fae your firstborn, then never have kids. You think the fae will be satisfied with that? You think they won't hunt me down years later for misleading them? Oh, Rorston. Oh, you don't know. Don't fuck with fae, Roar. Trust me. Don't fuck with fae. They're not gonna take that for an answer. Fuck the fae on God. As a weird little fae beast myself. Oh, do not fuck with fae. Do not fuck with fae. You can trust me though. Hee hee hee. I would never mislead you. Fan of the you owe me a firstborn. Alright, fair enough. Hey, fair enough. I can't stop you. Don't blame me when something bad happens, though. Here are all of my mortal possessions. As someone who messes with the Fae, don't fuck with them. They will make you a furry. I mean, Fae genuinely, like, as terrifying as we oft are genuinely fascinating. Explode, I'm already a furry? When does anything bad happen to me? Plenty of bad things have happened to you. Rorson, bad things happen to you like all the time, shut up. But no, Fae are fascinating and terrifying in ways that are, in my mind, both horrible and wonderful. Y'all know me, I'm an anarchist, and it's an interesting kind of moral dilemma, looking at Fae as, like, natural inherent power, you know? I know I at least often like to conceptualize power as something, how do I say, I don't want to look at power as this thing that is inherent, because that takes a lot of power away from people to stand up to it, I suppose, if that makes any sense. Thinking of power as something that is inherent, especially on a biological level, is inherently unanarchist. But in the case of Fae, there is some amount of truth to it. You look at something like a high Fae and the kind of power they would wield compared to a beast like me. There is a terrifying disparity there, and what do you do in that kind of situation? We get your anti-bedtime, shut the fuck up, you can't make me go to sleep. It's something I do think about on occasion. That was pointed out to me a couple times. Something that I struggle to rationalize. I want to talk more, honestly, about my world and everything going on within it with you all. It's just such a hard subject to broach. I can if I knock you out clean. And you wouldn't. You wouldn't. We can make you go to sleep, but I definitely need to. It's almost midnight. You go to bed then, Strap. You go to bed. Okay, but then, like, I can't, it's hard for me to just ramble on my bullshit without having, like, a subject to centralize it all around, you know? Like, I need something to ramble about, chat. I need something to ramble, like, I need direction in my rambling, and so I got on the subject of Fae and I'm trying to figure out what can I say about Fae, but focus art stream on your world. That might be fun one of these days. Because right now I'm just rambling on, like, Fae power dynamics, but, like, it's a lot to broach, you know, talking about, say, how some high Fae have been known to keep Fae beasts and whatnot as pets and things of that nature, things like Kushi and Kachi and whatnot. Get hella tangential. I mean, that's what I already do. That's what I already do. You think male Fae can get emperor? So, okay. Gender and Fae. It's a little harder to speak on sex, because that's going to just depend a lot on, like, the specific species of Fae you're working with. But at least as far as gender goes, among Fae, feminine is default. And more extreme masculine presentations are an oddity, an abnormality. Even a presentation as masculine as mine, while not outside the bounds of unacceptable, is definitely pushing them by Fae standards, you know? And I think whenever the subject of, like, Fae and gender and whatnot comes up, I think back to the Dagda, one of the Tuatha and basically the high god of Fae. The equivalent of, like, a Zeus or an Odin among the Celtic, the Irish pantheon, and how he was simultaneously this extremely masculine, far beyond what you would typically see among Fae, at least as far as my world is concerned, figure, and yet also a god of fertility. Interesting little dichotomy there. Gonna recite a message I got on my BlazBlue lobby in New Year's 2023. Get all men pregnant 2024. Real. Here's a direction for yapping. I'd like to hear about your favorite retro games you've had in place since starting streaming, either on VOD or another stream sometime. Ooh, my favorite has to be Silent Hill. It's definitely my favorite games I've played on stream, but I would love to, like, honestly, it'd be fun one of these days to do. This would have been a fun thing to do during the stream anniversary, but I didn't think of it. Doing, like, a tier list of all of the games that I have played since I started streaming. Maybe we can fit that into, like, the affiliate anniversary. It reminds me that I have another tier list I need to prep for that one. My setting is a god who does impreg? Yeah, like a tier list of all the games I've played since I started streaming would be a fun thing, and then we could like upkeep it every now and then, you know? But we work through games so slow that it would only be like 2 or 3 new games a year at this rate.
Yeah, I've heard. You want to chart information about this island? Alright.
I'm just gonna start getting maps. That's like all I'm gonna do for now, I guess. Do you have any Cushy in your world? Yeah, and I've met a couple. I've talked a long time ago, not recently, but I've talked a little bit about Charade, who was a pal of mine who was a Cushy. Also living among humans similarly to myself. You take care, Strap Streams. Good night, good night, good night. She's a pal of mine. She's also an excellent cook. She struggles to navigate the world in similar ways that I do. She's a much more quiet and reserved than I am, but an interesting individual. I wish y'all could meet her. She's very dear to me, honestly. She is one of the very few other non-humans I have the pleasure of knowing. Not a lot of us out here, you know? What's your favorite fantasy creature? You want to hazard a fucking guess? Probably Enfields. I realize sometimes I'll have regular viewers who, despite being here for a while, still don't know what an Enfield is, so to introduce you, just in case, an Enfield, we are heraldic beasts from Celtic heraldry and folklore, with the head of a fox, the hind legs of a wolf or Irish greyhound, depending on what version you're reading, sometimes other animal parts, and then the talons of a bird. You can see some beautiful renditions here. All twing. I mean, besides Enfield's, probably dragons. Probably dragons. The side of Enfield's probably dragons. I like dragons. Is it the basic bitch answer? Yes. Are dragons fucking incredible? Also, yes. Happy Trans Day visibility. Wonderful people. Good night. You take care, Mix Maxi. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Oh, you said something about cinnamon earlier. Did you ever finish that thought? One second. Let me check. Oh, French toast with cinnamon would go hard. I could do that. I could do that. I might do that. Favorite what kind of dragon? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I have a favorite kind of dragon. I don't know, I just think they're cool. I just like them. I just like them. I was never like an obsessed with the dragon type of kid. I just liked them. I was too busy being obsessed with like warrior cats and shit. Like, while the other kids were obsessed, like, with categorization of dragons, I was like, ha ha ha, warrior cats. I do like it when they have, like, wings for arms, wings that are both their arms and not. I think that's cool, but, you know. I just think they're neat.
On Outset Island, buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure.
Alright, let me see. Because I guess I'm just gonna go around gathering various islands for a little bit. Because why not, I guess? Like the broad turn dragons. Anything big and bigly serpentine, diversity among dragons goes hard. So true, honestly. Agreed. Definitely agree there. Because I have no clue where to start on this quest here, so I feel like my only option is just to sail off into the middle of nowhere and see what happens. I don't know where I get. Let me check my charts and make sure I don't have a chart. But like, let's see. Treasure chart 7. Treasure chart 12, 15, 37, 39. Tingles chart. Incredible chart. Beetles chart. Okay. Yeah, the only unique ones I have are Tingle, Incredible, and Beetle. Anything that's snake but like big, honestly so fair. Snake but big is a vibe. Snake but big is a vibe. Labels are for chumps? Agreed, honestly. Labels are for chumps. Labels are absolutely for chumps. Ouroboros? Hey, for no particular reason, you should probably show up tomorrow, Monster Kicker. For no particular reason. What's going on tomorrow? Nothing. I said for no particular reason. Nothing. There's nothing going on tomorrow. It's gonna be a totally normal stream. Nothing out of the ordinary will happen. Nothing out of the ordinary is going to happen tomorrow. It's going to be a completely normal Archivist stream. But yeah, I think for the rest of today, we're probably just gonna wander around filling up our C map, because what else am I supposed to do right now, you know? I've been given no guidance. I need to find these charts with no clue how I start finding them, you know? Do you know that Thursday, April 3rd, AE is gonna teach me a game? Yeah, I'm gonna teach Forston how to play hardcore Minecraft. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Getting my dose of Twitter, continue to be a menace. Congratulations, Fox Marine. I guess I hate that website. You're so fair, though. If it's something nerdy, I'm totally in. It'll be interesting. It'll be a time. I don't know if I'd call it nerdy, but... yeah, Thursday we are going to be playing hardcore Minecraft with Worston. While getting drunk, we will have alcohol. I need to buy some more mixer so I can, like, you know, not just be doing straight shots of vodka. Because I don't know about you guys, but I don't want straight shots of vodka. But... gonna die until I can teach AE hardcore Minecraft? Shut the fuck up. Get to see AE wasted drunk. Okay, normal amount of drunk. I will let me check what time my obligations the day after. Okay, I won't have any obligations until noon the day after. Thank fuck. Get root beer. It's really good with vodka. I don't like root beer. I don't like root beer. You know what's more terrifying about the entity incident just out of my house? The fact that there was a face pressed against the window while I'm on the second floor with no balcony or way for anyone to be standing outside. Or the fact that this isn't phasing me anymore, it feels almost normal to see. See, you're describing a common hallucination of mine, Strap. Did think I respect you? I'm sorry, it tastes bad. I'm sorry, root beer does not taste good. Okay, fuck you. It doesn't taste good. Shark Island? I love Shark Island. Tell me more about Shark Island.
Tell me, small fry, have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? The wind deity, Cyclos, uses those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously, or so I've heard. Could just be a rumor. Boy.
Okay. He has nothing meaningful to tell me about this island. Got it. Thank you for scuffing me, Mixover Thinker. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We are currently playing some Wind Waker. We just completed the Wind Temple, and now the game is like, oh, you need to go find 8 shards of the fucking Triforce. And I'm like, what do you mean I need to find 8 shards of the Triforce? And the game's like, you need to find 8 shards of the Triforce. And I'm like, where are the 8 shards of the Triforce? And the game is like, I don't know. It's very funny. It's very good. It's great. I'm surprised you don't like Barks because the freaking slogan is Barks got a bite. Never had it before, to be completely honest. I had root beer once as a kid, and I was like, I don't like this. This is bad. Get away from me. And I've just never tried it since. I'm just like, I tried it once and I didn't like it, and I'm scared. I'm scared to try it again. Alright, where's Shark Island? Is that Shark Island? We're going to Shark Island, chat. I don't give a shit about anything anymore. I want to go to Shark Island. You show me a place called Shark Island and I'm going to Shark Island. It's time for Shark Island. Welcome to Shark Island, chat. I feel like I need some like solid pirate music right now, guys. I need like some sea shanties or some shit. We're on the 7 seas. And we're 7-seeing it up. Oh, we have a thing here. A thing that requires my boots. Okay. No, shit. Stop wasting items, AE. God damn it. You're so bad at video games. Well, I hit the button. I don't know what the button did, but we hit it. To reach Southern Fairy Island, head east from here. Okay. Head east from here for Southern Fairy Island. I think we've been there. Pretty sure we've been to Southern Fairy Island. Okay. Mysterious fire circle. Cool. Still don't know how to do with mysterious fire circle. But nice. I think this is a hammer moment. Okay. You must activate all 4 switches on this island. You must activate them all swiftly. Okay, okay. So there's a bunch of... There's 4 switches that I need to get them all. Because that's number 3. Where's number 4? Thanks for the hydrates. I'll get those shortly. I'll get the hydrates in a moment. Okay, I need to move quicker, I think is what I'm learning. I need to move quicker. I don't know how quick, though. That's the question. Like, I suppose we're just gonna keep moving in circles until we figure it out. Apologies, chat. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're running, we're moving, we're grooving. Not quick enough? How quick do I need to be moving then? Drinking the ocean real. Hot take, our streamer make a scuff model for our overled shithead. So I don't make the scuff models. The scuff models are actually made by Prince Aaron. I make like almost all of my visuals and assets. The scuff models are one of the few exceptions. I'd love to, but I can't just steal my friend's bit, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Sour King. I appreciate it. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Okay. This requires like moving quick, is what I'm seeing. I'm gonna give this one more try, but I need to move quick. It's a situation where you just gotta move and groove. I did it. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I don't know where it's gonna take me, but high commission me so true. Listen, I do need to call you for something soon, Aaron. I just haven't had the time and I'm waiting on my next Twitch payout, even though I definitely don't need to wait on my next Twitch payout. I have the money, but you know. My brain's just like that. Oh, hi there, buddy. My brain's like, oh, I must make more money before I can spend more money. And the rest of my brain's like, yeah, that's fair. Understandable, have a nice day. Probably not a terrible habit. Locked in. Apologies, folks. Lots of enemies coming at me. Don't mind me. Oh, it's not over. There's still more of you. Okay, getting a little bit overwhelmed here. Don't mind me, locking in. What if I guess what it is and start working up before you send the request? You probably could is the thing. You probably could guess what it is. I think I've already mentioned it to you that it's a thing that I wanted, but also, how dare you? How dare you? Let me pay you for your work. I just am so, even though I know I have the money, get so weird about spending money, you know? So I actually, weird thing about me, weird fun fact about me, I have a very specific kind of money trauma. A lot of people have the money trauma where like they didn't grow up with money, so they kind of just spend it thoughtlessly and, don't really know how to save it. I'm exactly the opposite. I have this really weird brand of money trauma wherein I have so much trouble spending money because I didn't have it, and therefore my brain's like, I'm gonna need this later. There's gonna be a point in time where it is more important for me to have this resource, therefore I cannot spend it. And so I will continue to hoard it, often for months, using it for nothing, even for things that I genuinely need, because like, what if I need it more later? And it's such a dumb, stupid mindset. Do not be me. Do not fall into the pressure to save money, when you could be using it to enrich your life in some way. Like, it's good to save money, don't get me wrong. But it's also good to enjoy life. There is a healthy middle ground between those impulses. Okay, I cannot handle 3 of you at the same time. Gonna back away for a second. You can still pay me fair point. But what if you guess incorrectly? Please, I need one of you to expose your backs. I have my shield out. How dare you? Okay, okay, I got one of them out of their armor. That's good. Let me grab your thing as well. Let me get those hearts, please. Please. Alright, health. I love having health. Mmm, tasty. Alright, 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 alright. Beautiful. We're home free. We're home free. They can't do anything. They can still do things, actually. Never mind. They are, in fact, still doing things. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Holy shit! Okay, I go sleep. You take care. You take care, Monster Kicker. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Sorry, folks, that I was stuck in a boss fight and couldn't really speak to anything for a moment, but lovely to have you all. Thank you all for being here and sticking with me through, like, the chaos that has been this stream. But sigh of relief. We did it. We lived. Jesus Christ. Ah. Also, don't be spend as soon as you get it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was speaking to the fact that that's the opposite type of money trauma to the money trauma I have, Robin. Whereas you spend money the moment I get it, and most people, I think, fall into that kind of camp when it comes to money trauma. I have the opposite. Quick question, does a certain texture make anyone else feel like they're going to throw up? For me, it's styrofoam. For me, it's potato. For me, it's potato. I cannot stand the texture of potato. It's just one of those foods where I gag at the feeling of it in my mouth. Which sucks because it's like one of the best foods to eat if you're poor. But I simply will not eat potato. This is actually, this reminded me, low-key, of a video I was watching earlier. Earlier today, I stumbled upon this video. I believe it was titled, Bean Soup Discourse and How to Avoid It. Have you guys heard about this? Have you guys heard about bean soup discourse? Because genuinely fascinating, and I think it honestly did speak to a lot of, like, modern internet bullshit. And the trends it spoke to are things that I'm guilty of too, but I just found so fascinating. That did not get me any closer to my overarching goal. Huh? Alright, bean soup discourse, rather. This was something that happened on TikTok. Bean soup discourse refers to this one creator who made a video about a bean soup recipe that she had that was full of iron that she recommended for, you know, people to consume during periods in their life where they need iron. I will not be elaborating on what those periods are, but, you know, you get the gist. It was a bean soup recipe for people who need iron. And a bunch of people got kind of up in arms about, like, oh, I don't like beans. What can I substitute in the bean soup instead of beans? Because I need a high iron soup. I need a high iron recipe. What can I put in the bean soup instead of beans? I'm so sorry, fucking Moto. What can I put in the bean soup instead of beans if I don't like beans? And the content creators to come back and be like, guys, if you don't like bean soup, if you don't like beans, I don't think my bean soup recipe is gonna work for you. But a lot of people wouldn't take that for an answer, and I feel like this does speak actually to a lot of like modern trends on the internet, where people cannot accept that a space or a piece of content or media or whatnot isn't made for them, or even a piece of advice isn't made for them, you know? And I think there are certainly problems on the internet these days of acting like every solution is relevant to everyone's life as well. The same way that people might look at a solution that is given and feel like it needs to apply to them. I think people who are offering solutions oftentimes kind of fall into that same trap of making it seem like, or wanting to think or projecting that like their solution is obviously going to work for everyone as well. On both ends, it's simply a difficulty in processing the fact that people live like very distinct and different lives in their own, and that's meaningful. But a lot of this, came through and was expressed in bean soup discourse. This discourse wherein people struggle to understand that maybe the bean soup wasn't for them. You know? This is something that crops up a lot in like fandom spaces as well. I think it's one of the spaces where it is the most visible, at least to me. I Maybe that's just because I spend a lot of time in and out of fandom spaces. I am someone who has spent a lot of my time engaging in, and at one point in my life actually writing fan fiction, so I'm very invested in like those communities and scenes as well. And so through that, seeing firsthand how people are very entitled to having media catered to them. People getting up in arms when media included a ship they did not necessarily like, or an ending did not go the way that they expected. It's all bean soup discourse. It's all people are creating things and you're not happy because it isn't tailored to your exact needs. And it's kind of funny. Gotta head out again. No worries, JM. You take care. Thanks for being here as per always, alright? Thanks for being here as per always. Ships I don't like, ships I don't like as much are ones in the water. So fair. You know what? Respect. Fuck the ocean. Fuck water. Okay, this is obviously not a friendly place, as I'm seeing from all the sharks and also tornadoes here. But is this one of the places where I acquire heart? I do not know. Nope, it's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Where are you, fish? There you are, fish. There you go. Hi, Juno. Hi. I don't know how I'm gonna fuck the ocean, but okay, I guess I'll try. Guys. Looks like he'd say coming to get you. It's so good. I love the gremlin. The gremlin is my beloved. The gremlin is incredible. I absolutely adore Spoonie's work, and it's an honor. It's one of 2 commissions I've gotten from Spoonie. They've both been little small things. But Spoonie Plays or Spoonie Cat, depending on what social you're on. Absolutely incredible creator and artist. The other art excuse me. I'm barely awake, Jesus Christ. The other art that they did for me is absolutely amazing and just a beloved piece of mine. One sec, let me grab this. Because you will deserve to see it. Look at this! This is the other piece I got from Spoonie a while back. Nearly a year ago now, actually, I think. Not quite a year, but nearly. Um, Look at it. Look at how handsome I am. Look at how handsome I fucking am, chat. I'm so handsome. Would? Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. Good. I'm glad. I'm grateful. I love this piece so much. It's incredible. And the top surgery scars and everything is so... I love that. I am a sucker, chat. One of my favorite like traits on a persona is multiple sets of top surgery scars. If any trans masks have personas, please put multiple sets of top surgery scars on them. Give them like 6 or 8 top surgery scars. It's like my favorite thing ever. Robin, calm down. Please don't spam chat. This does beg the question, would you need an extra long binder before top surgery? I'm gonna choose not to analyze that one too much. But no, like multiple sets of top surgery scars, it's one of my favorite persona things, and I can never find examples of it when I'm looking for it. Like, one sec. Let me look and see if I can find any other examples because it's so hard to find other good like takes on this. I'll see them every now and then on socials, but actually seeking them out, they're never there. The multiple top surgery scars. I can't remember like the first person whose persona I saw it on, or at least I haven't been able to find them. I think their name was Riot or something. I haven't seen their work in so long, and I haven't been able to locate it anywhere. But anytime I see the multiple sets of top surgery scars on a persona, I'm like, yes. Yes, that is it. That is perfection.
Oh shit.
I'm not seeing it right now. Hello, that punk guy. Thank you for the follow. Apologies, I was showing off some old art that I got commissioned. But how are you? Welcome on in. Pleasure to have you here at the archive. We're currently playing some Wind Waker, yapping, causing some problems, as we are oft to do. It is Trans Day visibility, and we are vibing. Alright, alright. What do you have to say about this fucking island? Yeah, I can never find other examples of like personas with multiple top surgery scars, and it sucks. It's very unfortunate. I love it. I think it's such a cool trait, you know? Meds check. Oop. 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 Meds check. Is it meds? Yes, meds. Thank you for the meds check. Everybody, if you have not already, please do take your medication. Very, very important that if you have meds to take, stay properly medicated, you know? All right.
Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to chart information about this island? Let's start by opening up your sea chart.
Can't remember if I did it or not, so I'm defaulting to I think I did. Yeah, this is why I keep a pill counter. Honestly, big recommend to folks if you don't already have like a pill counter. They're usually really cheap. You can probably get one for like a couple dollars. It'll just be marked with every day of the week, and then you can like put your pills in it. That's what I do, but... Why is there a fat fox? So this is Shithead. He's my son, and if I ever take him away, chat will cry. Long story short, he's a plushie that chat bought for me. And now anytime he is not present on screen, they throw a fit, as you can see. Alright, fine. You can have Shithead. There you go. Look, he's back, guys. Look. He's okay. He's okay. Hey, listen, let me chat be silly. They're allowed to be silly. They may be stupid and mildly annoying and assholes, but they're my assholes. Y'all aren't annoying, don't worry. Love you guys. All right. Add Cranky. Listen. I said I didn't want Shithead to be a permanent fixture of the stream, but then you guys forced my hand. I'm not adding Cranky too. Cranky, the largemouth bass, is not getting added too. They're a bunch of silly goobers. That's what it is. They're a bunch of silly goobers. Aww. True, Pharaohs. Absolutely agreed. Listen. They may be a bunch of fucking assholes, but I love them. Alright.
Long ago, there was this huge fairy who lived in the south of here in the forest on Outset Island. But now, all that's left is the ruins of the fairy fountain where she lived. It's sort of sad.
Hello, the Sunny Doe. Might sound bad, but I feel, I don't feel like I have any place to comment on that, the Sunny Doe. I will say that, like, the standards for attraction for women in general are higher than for men, you know? Like, as a guy, it is a lot easier to be attractive. Just because the expectations put on you to take care of your appearance and whatnot, and the beauty standards you are held to are generally lower. It's not necessarily a trans thing. Like, it's not necessarily, like, specifically a trans issue, as much as it is just that women are held to unreasonably high beauty standards in general. And a lot of, I think that gets very heavily, I think beauty standards get very heavily internalized in trans spaces as much as they do in, like, normal cis spaces, for lack of a better term. How do I say? Because, like, when you're a, women are expected to deal with makeup, to be underweight in order to be seen as attractive, etc., etc., etc. Appears you like being scuffed. Chat just does. Oh, sorry, I didn't see. I'm so sorry, Hunter. Shit. I'll switch back, but I'll also refund that. Apologies. I've been really bad at noticing those recently. I need to somehow automate that or put some kind of alert in there. I am so sorry. But I really think it is just more a matter of, like, those are the beauty standards put on people rather than anything to do with the transition in and of itself. And I've immediately been rescuffed. Do you? Yes, I have a gun. Yeah, there's an AK over my shoulder. What of it? I'm valid. Uh, where was I on that point? Like, women are held to much higher expectations of how they take care of themselves. If a woman goes out in public without makeup, they're usually, like, immediately, there's concerns of, like, are you sick? That's a very common story you'll hear about a lot of cis women. Anytime they do not put that insane amount of effort into their appearance via, you know, makeup, etc., 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 it is assumed that something is wrong. Because how could they ever not be the most beautiful person ever? You basically have to be underweight in order to, you know, be seen as attractive and whatnot. And I think, like, there's a lot of meanness and bullshit I see that goes around with like trans women about, like, what it means to pass, that I honestly think is kind of overly harsh and bullshit. I think there's a lot of internalization of these beauty standards in circles. I'll see very often a lot of, like, it's doomerism at the end of the day. It's a lot of trans women going, oh, I'll never pass because I started transitioning too late. and telling other trans women that they don't pass. When they do pass, sure, they don't look like models with, you know, perfectly slim waists and makeup and expert cut hair, but they look how normal women look, you know? Normal women also don't look like models. And I don't say normal to mean cis here. I want to be very clear. I mean normal to mean like women who are not in like that top 5% of attractiveness, who are models or are rich or are getting plastic surgery and whatnot. The if you took an average cis woman and gave it to one of those people who are very harsh on standards like that, a lot of them would say that that cis woman does not pass because there's a lot of internalization of those beauty standards, you know. It's just something I've noticed that does get under my skin a lot, because I feel like by those expectations I would have never passed, you know. It's a weird thing. Also, ads starting soon. Apologies, folks. Find it harder to grow boobs than it would be to hide them, but then again, I've never had to do so. Uh, I get you, but most people's problems, like, again, I'm speaking as an outsider here, but from a lot of the shit I've read and heard, like, a lot of trans women struggle to develop, you know, boobs and whatnot because they're just not eating right. Like, low key, you need to be eating a lot of calories and especially a lot of fat if you want to grow tibby. Like, the secret to growing big badongers is eating fatty foods and eating a lot of fatty foods. And a lot of people instead are borderline starving themselves in the effort to be thin. Loki. Also, binding is so fucking painful. Binding is so incredibly painful. I get that it seems like it'd be easy because, oh, you're just putting on an article of clothing, but like, I cannot get through a day wearing it because, you know, I can only wear it for 8 hours at a time, and my drive from place to place, like, it's incredibly painful. I've fainted many times because of my binder, just passed out in public because it's hot, it's constraining, it restricts breathing. Like, it's not easy. It is incredibly painful, and I have actually I haven't ever broken a rib, but I have bruised multiple ribs binding, and that's while following recommendations. Like, I have damaged my, not permanently, but in the short term, like, damaged my ribs and whatnot doing this shit. You know. Women are so pretty though without even trying. Not really. Like, it's your exposure to what women look like and what is attractive in women is primarily women who are wearing makeup and have their hair done and shit. Like, even the lazy low effort pictures that women are posting are edited or with makeup. Like, people aren't posting raw, especially women with the amount of judgment they get are not posting raw footage, like images of themselves when they aren't putting effort in. Because they know if they do, they will get fucking dragged and treated terribly online, you know? Like, I agree with what Rorston is saying. All women are pretty, all men are handsome, etc., etc. Like, I absolutely agree with that. I just think that the beauty standards that women are held to are so strict and so deeply ingrained and internalized that a lot of people, a lot of women, cis or trans, do not understand or have a healthy conception of what being a woman looks like, you know? And I think that overall negatively impacts people because they hold themselves to such unreasonable standards for what, you know, passing or looking pretty means. Yeah, a lot of women, a lot of cis women who are more androgynous are also getting targeted by transphobes because, again, the beauty standards are so high. My plan is to lose weight then gain it back, goddammit, ads. Good luck. That is what you're supposed to do, you know? Wish I could get top soon, my ribs hate me, but I cannot go without might want to be around people real. I feel you, I feel you. I have to go out without it sometimes just because I know that, like, I will faint if it's too hot out and I'm binding and I have damaged ribs before and shit, you know? Sounds like you're wearing a binder that's way too small. My binder is a size up. I this is happening to me when I'm wearing a binder that is a size up. The times that I've bruised my rib were usually because I was binding for too long. But as far as like fainting and shit, no, it's just because it's hot and it constrains my breathing, and I live in Florida. Binding is not fun at all. Agreed, agreed. Binding is not a good time. It's a very complicated conversation to have, and ultimately when it comes to trans femme issues, I'm speaking as an outsider. But one thing I could definitely speak to is how harsh the beauty standards that women are faced with, because I grew up being held to those standards, and holy shit. It's rough. Were I, a woman presenting myself as such in this era, I would probably be like people would look at me and be like, you don't pass as a woman despite me being a cis woman, because you know what, I am overly tall and I have a masculine face shape and I never wear makeup and shit because it gives me panic attacks. Hee 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 hee. Maybe you really shouldn't use something that makes it hard to fucking breathe. Consider I'm trans mask and having boobs gives me incredible dysphoria. The other option is dysphoria strong enough to kill a lot of us are getting hate crime daily. Exactly. Like, binding is hell on the body, and it can do a lot of long-term damage, and is extremely uncomfortable and often painful. But the alternative is not passing, risking getting hate crimed, or dealing with dysphoria, you know? It's rough. So typically they're only gonna bruise or damage ribs if you're wearing them unhealthily. But I live in Florida, so it's rough. I want to ask mostly because I'm concerned, but no, you're fine. I'm not gonna like judge. I know you're trying to be respectful and whatnot. I don't mind questions though. Sometimes the physical pain is worth it, so your brain doesn't want to harm you in other ways. Exactly, exactly. Aaron gets it. Bearded trans man, if I wasn't wearing a binder, I'd be walking around with D cups. Gonna choose a bind. Yeah, real, real. It's very simply do not go outside. But I love going outside and going to punk shows and going to art markets and shit. And I love that, I'm growing a reputation and starting to be a like recognized figure in my local scene and stuff. Like I care about going out and engaging with the world and being happy. There's a post I saw on Twitter recently that really rings true to me. It read something along the lines of, it took me 13 years to realize that the only cure to depression is going outside and doing things even when you don't want to. And that is incredibly true. I have found that I am the happiest I've ever been in my life because I am regularly going out, engaging with my local punk scene, and creating connections, even on days when I don't fucking want to. I don't, go out every day, but it's something I do once every week or two. Because I found it is so meaningful for my mental health to have a community, to feel like a part of something, and to not be cooped up in this space. What if introvert? I'm an introvert. I'm an introvert with incredible social anxiety. But when I'm dressed up all punk and I'm out at a show, it is so easy for me to jump in the pit to, point at a stranger and yell that I love their fucking jacket. To strike up conversation with random people that I think look cool. Something about being in the punk scene has... Something about being punk and being in that environment completely, rewires those elements of my brain, and I am able to be happy. What if no friends? Go out and make them. I did not have any friends outside of, my Ashen in my local area until about 2 months ago. Less than 2 months ago, actually. Less than 2 months ago. About a month and a half ago, I think. Wait. No. 2.5 months ago. 2.5 months ago. Before 2.5 months ago, I think I had one friend in my local area. I started going to punk shows. These are not people who were connected to the friend I previously had. I now have like about a dozen local friends because I started going out and doing things. Genuinely, it is so hard, but once you take the first steps, it is so good for you. It is the best thing you can honestly do for depression in a lot of cases. You need to go out and do things you enjoy regularly. I am the happiest I have ever been in the last few months because I'm punk. I'm getting to properly be punk, and I'm living. Well-designed binders are extremely expensive. Poor quality binders are much more likely to hurt you, but they're cheaper and more accessible. Yeah, real. 3 of my binders are cheap Amazon ones. 3 of my binders are cheap Amazon ones, and they bind extremely well. If I wear them for more than 6 hours, I am in debilitating pain. And I have had to a few times because it was that bad. Just take them off in public and end up like fucking bare chest against the world. And oh my god, I'm lucky I'm an androgynous twink. But it's not fun. Especially being in Florida where it is absurdly hot. Not a great time. Not a great time. I live in the suburbs and I have no idea what to do. I mean, okay, I can't say without knowing exactly where you are and what your interests are, but I promise you there are spaces around you. I promise. They exist. It's a lot easier if you're involved in some kind of subculture. Like, for me, it was as easy as looking up the name of the city I live in, and punk scene, and I was able to find, okay, these are the venues where punk shows play in the handful of cities around here, and here are some cool events to look out for, and I've had a lot of luck there. Need to buy a new binder. My binder is dying right now. Do it. Good luck. I hope you're able to get a hold of one soon. I don't know what your budget is. I know some brands that are a bit more expensive but are really good, but I haven't tried them myself yet because I am poor, but... But, hello Snorlock Holmes. Sorry, we've been on a ramble for the last half an hour, my bad, but...
But now, all that's left is the ruins of the fairy fountain where she lived. It's sort of sad. But to tell you the truth, I hear there still is a fairy there. Yep, she's still alive and kicking down there, Fry.
Also, fuck, getting HRT, at least if you live around where I live, Florida, on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, but Florida nonetheless, shit, it is near impossible. At least, if you have any diagnosed mental illnesses. Didn't even remember how we got here. Lusting Aaron is talking about Vase. Sunny Doe came in with the message, just talking about how it's harder to pass as a trans woman, and I went on a whole ramble. Spectrum Outfitters binders. I haven't tried Spectrum. There is a company I'm really interested in eventually getting a binder from. Let me check what they were. I have them in my bookmarks. Bookmarks. For future reference. No, was it under shopping list?
Shit.
Thank you to Sunny Doe for the follow, though. Just showed up and vented insecurity. Yeah, but as a trans person, I'm gonna hear it out, Shapeshifters, that's the binder company I'm interested in, large part because they actually sell kits. They sell make-your-own binder kits. And I own a sewing machine. I would love to, if I can figure out a way to make it happen, do a, stream where I sew my own binder. My first binder was a GC2P. I want to buy one of their make your own binder kits and do a stream where I sew my own binder because I think that would be genuinely so fucking fun. I think that would be such a great stream, you know? You just like apply, shove your measurements in there, and it's it'd be so great. It'd be so great. Yeah, sew your own binder stream seems like the best idea ever. Had the kawaii balls pattern with a zip up. So fair, so badass. I do also just love a lot of their existing binders that you can get. There was one, the cosmic horror ones are very good. The cosmic horror ones, I love like the mouths here. This is incredibly me, but it's $100. It's 100. Why does it cost $100? I know, because this is like a specialty limited edition, limited run kind of one, but like this is so my aesthetic. This is so my vibe. I would love that. It's because they're custom made. You give your measurements and they custom, create, draft, and sew them to your exact measurements. And you can get, cheaper ones that are, not limited runs, but they're still like 85 or like 70. But that's part of also why I want to get the make your own, because it's only like 35 and it'd be really fun content. It'd be really fun content. Spectrum is similar quality, if not better, for cheaper but not as customizable. Nods. Like again, my interest in this is primarily to make my own on stream because I think that'd be so much fun. But they also do such fun designs. DIY content is always fun. Exactly. I just have to figure out how to do a stream with my sewing machine without like doxing myself, Heard good things about Origami Customs. I've actually never heard of them. I've never heard of that company.
And that's all the info I've got to offer.
VRB, I'm gonna take a walk around my house. No worries. You take care. That would have been a great stream to do for today. That'd be a great Pride Month thing. I should prep that for Pride Month. I should like figure out a way to do like Pride streams or the little events during Pride Month, and one of the Pride Month events being like a sew your own binder stream. That'd be so much fun. No, it's about doing a hand cam. It's about doing a hand cam without endangering myself. Having a camera that is staring at my hands while I sew without, risking the camera showing anything that I do not want to be shown. That's the concern. It'd be a pretty big setup to try and put together. For gentler binds, I use a for them binder. Noted. Yeah, I've got some just really cheap ones, Alright. Incredibly, I am very easily distracted if y'all have not noticed. We're just going around the map trying to grab a bunch of the squares around here and whatnot, fill out our map a bit, because apparently the game really wants me to go searching for our Triforce pieces and has given me no guidance on how to do that. So I'm going to look into that off stream and just sail around filling out my map in the meantime, because why not? I'd like to sail around and look at our map. I think it's fun. I like sailing out on the ocean. I'm pirate moding. Fish. I spot a fish. Again, figure out how we can buy a good binder through Throne. I don't like it when you guys spend money on me, and also I have 4 binders now, even if one of them is slowly falling apart and the other 3 are extremely cheaply made. I don't need more than that. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Once again, pushing the A fursuit for full body streams. Real. One day. Honestly, I need a better Talon thing, but I have some idea. Oh, I know. Listen. I've already got that part covered. Listen, my Talon's perfectly set up great. Don't worry about that. But The falling apart one is more punk coded that way. Okay, but also doesn't bind well. The fact your hydrate redeem is basically only activated when chat wants to throw shit at you for something you said. Yeah, and it's funny. True, fair point, Lycan. Fair point. I'll think on it. I'll think on it. But I think definitely, like a Pride Month thing, part of that will be the make your own binder stream, because I think, fuck it, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. I like to do that.
Hoy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Let's start by opening your sea chart. Diamond Step Island. Oh, I've got some great information, small fry. Lucky you. If you use the treasure that's hidden on that island there, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know, it. I'm talking about it. That thing that appears on nights when a wee bit of the half moon is missing. Don't you know what I'm talking about? It. That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Alright. I'd like to know whatever this it is. So we're gonna find out what this it is. It. We need to find it, chat. Honestly, worst comes to worst with like the binder thing, even if we can't like, you know, do a custom item like that through the throne directly, I can set it to do like payouts to my accounts. The issue there is that apparently it takes a while, but I think why, but I hate that fish. He's pretty bad. I don't like him. I do not like the fish either. Eat. Okay, how the fuck do I get onto this island? There's no easy access point here. How do I get up there? Like, excuse me? Do I have anything I can hookshot onto? I might be able to hookshot onto the tree. I can. Nice. I'm so smart. I pay attention to game mechanics. God fucking damn it. Hey, Boatman. Boatman, where are you? Where's my boat? There we are. There we are. That said, feel free to suggest things on the throne, chat. I will happily take suggestions on the throne, especially things you think that might be useful for me in my day-to-day life, because there's basically nothing on there aside of content shit right now. And the content shit is all absurdly expensive. We are getting really close on the drawing tablet though, and I'm probably going to cover the rest of it soon. Because I will be getting a massive, massive payout in April. Did you ever get that rice cooker? I did. I can't figure out how to use it. What are your pronouns? He, they, either, or is fine. I am not picking on it. No real preference between the two. I'm trans mask. I'm not on T yet, but I will be soon. I have 2 vials of testosterone stocked away that I got through totally legal means. 100%. I definitely do not know how to synthesize it myself. And even if I did know, I would never do that. I did see the tungsten cube. What the fuck am I gonna do with the tungsten cube? Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Oh, I don't- Oh! Thanks, sir. I don't like you. Alright, it's one of those guys, which is
bad news, but at least we know that now. Well, let's see where this one takes us. Okay, so that was not the path. Got it. Spoiler alert, tungsten is way heavier than you probably think it is. That symbol is a W for no reason. It's a great time for the city like I live in is labeled one of the most haunted cities in Canada. Hey, yo. Sam, I got tea from totally legal means. Nice. Hell yeah. We love getting tea through totally legal means as if it is not a very heavily controlled substance, which is illegal to get through said means. April Fool's I've rather made a holiday to celebrate how much of a cringe, silly goober I am. Wow. All for you. Incredible. What an honor. Dead. Okay, nope, 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 nope. It is April Fool's though. Good thing I'm not doing an April Fool's stream tomorrow. Or rather today, I guess. Good thing I'm not doing one of those. That'd be so weird, right? Imagine doing an April Fool's stream on April Fool's. Gross. It's not April 1st yet. It is where I am. Get with the times, Roar. Time zones exist. Good thing there'll be no April Fool's content. And first they call April Fool's Day, Post and Drill, one of the pranks involves stapling a fish to a person's back. I love that. That's my favorite thing. Nice. Alright, perfect. Beautiful. Great work. It's not what I wanted to do, but it's what it ended up happening, and we called that a win. Nice. Beautiful. Good work. Good work, gang. Time zones are made up by Big Clock to sell more clocks, and they're working. Listen, as much as I hate capitalism, you can't deny that it was an effective business practice. People are buying more clocks than ever before. Okay, alright. Not having great luck with our choices here. Got it. I know tea is legal to buy and own where I live, just not to sell. Curse me, I have no idea how legal it is to make. Depends on where you live. I know in Canada it is perfectly fine to buy and own, just not to sell. So I'm guessing you're in Canada. Here in the US it is pretty illegal. Not that that's gonna stop me. I don't know what the rules around production would look like in Canada if that's where you are. Not UK. Okay. Still no clue what the laws around its production would look like. No fucking clue. If capitalism is good, why haven't they invented lowercaseism? Capitalism, my beloved. Definitely not one of the forces steadily worsening the world. Definitely not. Bruh. Okay, so we need to go for this one. Beautiful. Alright. I'm guessing last on every single one so far, but we're winning regardless. E either for that reason. So, at least in the US, estrogen is not a controlled substance, the way that testosterone is. But again, I do not know the details. Honestly, I know more about the production of estrogen, though, than the production of testosterone. Just because it's a lot easier to get the raw materials for estrogen than it is to get the raw materials for testosterone. Getting a hold of testosterone cypionate in a powdered form is extremely difficult and really expensive if you don't know, like, exactly where to look. Potentially, Robin. And if you would like to know how, check the content media channel of the Discord. There is quite a steep entrance fee. It's gonna cost you a couple $100 to start doing it, but it's a thing you can do. It's a thing you can do. The option for it does exist. And listen, I'm not going to encourage it. That guide should only be used as a list of things to not do. Especially if you live in a area where these things are controlled. Because why would you ever do that? Why would you ever follow this, you know, guide to produce illegal hormones? But, like, if you were to follow it, I can say that it does work. What are shithead's pronouns? Honestly, good question. I've never asked. Hey, shithead, what pronouns do you use? I've always used he, him for him because he's my son. Med check, meds have been taken. Thank you, Vox Marinix. Meds have been taken. I wonder what his pronouns are. I wonder if he's like an any pronoun haver, you know? I feel like he might be an any pronoun haver. Which, I mean, good for shithead. We love to see it. Gender isn't real, go off, gamer. So valid, Gray, we love that. Need to give my meds BRB? Hell yeah! We love being medicated. Take your medication, Chad. It's important and it's good for you. Shithead blink if you use any pronouns? I don't think he's capable of that. I don't think he has the muscles required to blink. Shit. This guy's gonna be a bit hard to kill. Okay. Oh, shithead would absolutely play the same games as me, where I get people to use whatever pronouns they use for themselves to me. That is so valid. That is incredibly valid. I love that. The way the hand grabs you is how I'm gonna grab you the first time we meet. You wouldn't. I'm too tall and powerful for that. You wouldn't. I'm not good at this game. AE stream med checks have been keeping you from forgetting them. Should I start doing like med checks in the Discord or something? Do we need med checks in the Discord to make sure you people take your fucking medication? If that's what it takes, I'll do it. Pick up AE like the viral shit from 2012. People would order ice cream and grab it from the ice cream instead of the cone. I hate that fucking trend though. Oh my god, I hate that trend. Like, this is just the way they do it right in the face of the poor goddamn worker who is tasked with making their fucking ice cream. I'm like, you know they were pissed the hell off. And rightfully so. Been fighting them with the sword? Yeah. Apparently. I was surprised to learn it too. Chat taught me. It's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Stop doing that, AE. Okay, okay. I need to time this very carefully. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know how to kill this guy. I don't know how to kill this one guy here. He just spawns way too quick and way too close. You can roll to dodge them. So the issue is he's grabbing me before I can do anything, you know? Wasn't it ice arrow plus fire arrow? So you can also do ice arrow plus hammer. If you don't want to waste arrows, which I regularly do not want to waste arrows, so. God damn it. Not in time. And the issue is, once they've done this, they're pretty much impossible to get away from. Arm wrestle it, if only. I'm not sure I'd win, though. Like, I'm strong, but not that strong. Your race seems much easier. It's definitely much easier. I hate these guys so fucking much, to be perfectly real. Hey, why is the button to change the arrow type not working? Hello? Excuse me? One sec, controller? Oh, I'm out of magic. Shit. That makes my life harder. Well, fuck. I did not realize I needed magic for that. At least I can still do this. Nice, okay. I still don't know what I'm doing with this guy here. If I do a text to E, can I yes, you can request a specific voice. You can also request like different audio effects. I could have just walked around him the entire time. Chad, I'm not good at video games. Has he found the thingies yet? No, I do not know what I'm doing. A ghost ship chart. Okay, not what I was looking for. It's not the map I was looking for. So right now, for those who have not been in the loop, I need to apparently find some charts to find the Triforce pieces or some shit, and I do not know where to start with that. I have no clue where to start with that. I am at a loss. But we're doing what we can. We'll figure it out as we go, I suppose. You do not lack charm, though. More than enough. Thank you. I appreciate that. Charisma, or as the kids say, riz. I don't think that works. I'm not sure if I have a riz. Don't know about that one. Okay. Autistic riz. Gonna blow up all of you because of brain rot. What does that mean? What does it mean? It really depends on how we're defining riz, I think. Because I'll be real, I'm not entirely sure on its definition. I'm definitely charming, and I would be insulted at anyone who says otherwise. I have a lot of charm. I'm a charming bastard. I don't know about riz. I don't know about riz. I don't know about that one, Chief. Thank you for the text to EE. I will get that in just a moment.
Hi, my name's Ebony Darkness Dementa Ravenway, and I have long ebony black hair. That's how I got my name. With purple streaks and red tips that reaches my mid-back and icy blue eyes. Like limpid tears. And a lot of people tell me I look like Amy Lee. Author's note, if you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here. I'm not related to Gerard Way, but I wish I was because he's a major fucking hottie. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white.
There you go. There you go. The furry top surgery version of you probably does at least, maybe. Who knows? I'm leaving. I'll see you Thursday. You cannot. What do you mean I cannot? Shut the fuck up. I'm just doing what chat fucking paid for, okay? I'm just doing what chat paid for. You can't hold me responsible. This is on them, okay? This is on them. This is their fault. Besides, my immortal is like such a incredible relic. Oh, sorry for the not noticing the unscuff, my bad. I need to, Aaron, help me automate that later, please. There we go. Okay, so more of this shit. Interesting. Just spoke to me about it. I will try to remember to. I'm gonna be really busy tomorrow though for sure. So we'll see if I end up having the time or remembering or whatnot. I don't know what the hell is going on here or how I progress. I mean, somehow, like, I feel like I should be able to crawl in between these, but the game's not letting me. So I don't know what to do about that, because there's... Okay, what if I... I'm trying to figure out where I gotta be where I can shoot above this and hit it. Because we really don't have any, like, recurve on our arrows in this. Or any, like, there's no curve on the arrows, you know? There's no curve on the arrows here. Obviously, we're meant to find a way to shoot here. I'm not finding it. To the living, light the 6 torches and dive into the seafloor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. Right, but like, how do I get through there, please? That's my question. My question is simply, how get through? How progress? Got here from Lurk into my immortal, and I think I'll be re-entering Lurk. No, dragon, no! Don't leave me! How dare you? I'll make a video for you. Yes, thank you. That'd be great. I'm going to bed anyways. Have a good night. Alright, good night. I'll probably be closing out soon on account of it being quite late, and I am tired, and I have a lot of shit I need to get ready for the next couple days, but I want to see if there's anything else on this island first. God fucking damn you. I'm not fucking with that. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Get off me, you bird, you foul beast. Okay, so there's like the, there are a few things here, but they're things that I don't really know how to approach right now. Deadfire, eat, sleep, breathe, AE. Good morning, fell asleep at AE stream and woke up to AE stream. Oh, hi, Deadfire. Good morning. Oh, my controller's disconnecting. Don't do that. You're coming back at the tail end, but it's nice to see you. How are you? How was your sleep? Hope you had a good eep. I sincerely hope you enjoyed your eep. Okay, I'm gonna see real quick if we can find the fish around here, and we'll see what we do from there. Fish. We have fish. I have visual on the fish. Where'd he go? Sir. Sir, I require your guidance. Yeah, fish. The best eater. I'm glad. I'm glad. Low key chat, I've been going to sleep earlier and earlier recently, and I'm mad about it. I'm very much a night owl, a enjoyer of the night, and I have not been enjoying my night hours recently because I've been sleeping so early. Ah.
Hoy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. You've seen the boats sailing around here with the real huge cannons, right, Fry? I bet you those things have their hulls packed with treasure. Of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself, there's no way you'll ever sink any of them. That's all the info I've got to offer. Alright. Feel that those sleep is important too? No, it's not. I don't need it. Hi, Void Lord, coming in right at the end, but it's lovely to see you. Hi. God, it is honestly the unfortunate thing about starting earlier than I used to is that I end earlier than I used to. I of course want to do more long streams, but tonight's not gonna be one of those nights. But very might night owl too. Honestly, hate daylight savings because it gives less night. Real. My only friend's live like 3 times zones away, so we live in the witching hour. So valid.
Alright, don't make me suplex your handsome ass into bed. Don't worry, don't worry. We're gonna go find someone to raid. And following that, I'm going to get some food and get some sleep myself, alright? So let me see who all is on. Let me make sure I don't have anyone doing any events real quick. Oh, the PMD though. Mercy with the Minecraft. Mercy streams so late these days. No special events? Oh, Belrose is on. I might look at Belrose. I do have someone doing an emergency dono-thon. You know what? No, I think I specifically want to rate another trans person today. So we're gonna look and see who we have transgender, even if it's no longer you know, Trans Day of Visibility here. Let me see if we have anyone on who is trans regardless. What's this person up to? Not a game I'm particularly interested in. There's someone doing some retro stuff. It's Trans Lifeline. Are they part of a raid train or anything? Alright, I think we're gonna say hi to this person. I don't know if they're like doing some kind of raid train thing, but they're currently actually raising money for Trans Lifeline. If you guys have some money to spare, feel free to throw it at them. I've never met this person before, but I would love to meet them and say hello. I will next be live tomorrow night at 7 p.m. EST. It will definitely be a completely normal Archivist stream. Nothing of note will be happening. You know. It's a totally normal stream. Totally normal stream. Hope to see you then. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I'll also be live on Thursday doing some hardcore Minecraft with Rorstan, and on Sunday doing some art. So with all that said, signing off from the archive. Good night, everybody.